Hello again! Hi! Welcome again. This time it's the serious game, the Arknights game. How is Arknights known? Again, because of the dark the dark story, you know, the very dark setting. The serious game. The story is very serious. Very. But yeah, welcome. Now we gonna, this is good. This is very good. This is the, what do you call it? The therapy? The therapy for that terrible Apex Legends stream. Boy. Only the beginning of that was okay. The rest was so bad, dude. So, shall we go right into it? We shall, right? Let's freaking go. And here we are. Is the sound working good? War crimes therapy. Let's go. Yes. The sound is working fine, right? Because I see, yeah. I see it working all good on the audio bars. Yeah, audio mixer. Let me go here. No, wait, that's too small. Yeah, I like this. Right, here we go. Okay. Okay, let me just check out my base, because I probably need to move some people around. Organize my base a little bit. Okay, nothing here. These ones need to go rest. These ones are rested up, so they come in. Actually, this one is not yet. That's okay, because she doesn't need to be at maximum. So let's do this.
Doctor, 僕が恋しかった?
Uh-oh, oops. Sorry. I forgot about that again. I was just talking about the free stuff, you know? The free stuff and just the mining which you just press start. Nothing else. I also did a comment about Orchid, free Orchid skin, also a background for the home menu. I guess this menu here. And then I said let's go for the skins. And I was saying my Arknight Prime is gonna suffer. My goodness. 3 Leave 2D ones. And there's also these 3. Man, this is tough. Very tough. Man, Lumen is so nice. Lumen looks so nice. I cannot skip his skin. The Irene one is also very nice. But I'm maid, you know, I'm not very into maid. The maid fetish or whatever you wanna call that. The maid trope, you know. I wonder if she will get another skin in the future. Farming time for the skins. Yeah, you will get some primes back by clearing the stages with 3 stars. I'm really unsure about the Irene skin. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, but the default Irene is also so nice, you know, especially the Chibi. It's so cute with the cape, you know, the damage looks like it's damage. You cannot see because of my head, but see, like damage cape. And I like characters. I like long hair. I like long hair characters, and also that have long hair that is free, you know, straight, free, not tied. And she here has the hair tied, so that's a negative for me, you know. But it's a really nice skin, of course. Probably also has cool effects in animations or effects in battle. I'll decide later. These ones are obvious. I cannot skip these ones. This is really cool. Damn, this is so cool. What in the heck? And she's wearing, what do you call these? Shorts or hot pants? I love these. These are one of my favorite types of clothes for girls. They're really nice on girls. The shorts, hot pants.
アンチオリジニウム通信ラインはアクティベートされた。
This is the most expensive.
変身バベル。こちらケルシー計画にのっとり。
Holy crap! What? It's long.
現状では凝結点は確認。
It's longer than W, I believe.
ドクター、君の方の状況はどうだ?
You know that the W skin also has an introduction animation? These are the most expensive Live 2D ones. The ones that cost 24 have a login animation, which is this that we just saw, and also new voice lines. The W one is very nice, but this one is much longer. The animation, the introduction animation. Look at her eyes. Going from, you know, moving her eyes left to right. Damn, this is so good, bro. This one. Yeah, you see, this one costs 21. This one costs 21 too, and the other was 24. So these don't have introduction, a special introduction animation. Oh man, the Spectre one is also so good. Holy crap, man. That is amazing. This is the one you're going to buy, the Spectre one. Do you think you're gonna have enough for both? Not sure if you'll be able to have enough for both. Even after doing all of the stages. So that means you're skipping this one, right? That means you're gonna have to skip this one. Oh man, this one is beautiful too. Especially if you are into legs. If you know what I mean. Damn, the legs, bro. Oh, you don't have this Chen. The water guns Chen. Okay, understandable. Yeah. This is so cute though. You know, it's a bit of a rare. It's not easy to see a smiling Chen, you know? She looks super smiley here, and also the Chibi looks very happy. So that's amazing actually. A smiling Chen. RIP, Originite Prime. Big RIP to the Originite Prime. But these are so beautiful, bro. Now the boys. The boys also get some love. Just normal skins. That's more than enough. Golden Dream. It's also nice to see Lumen happy and smiling. Because he's happy. Look at his Chibi. It looks better than the default one. The default one, he looks depressed, you know. It looks very depressed and sad, you know. This one is the same. My boy Eben Holtz is freaking awesome, but these expressions remain the same, which is completely understandable if you remember his story. Now my man Eben Holtz is even more elegant than before. And here we are. I'm gonna have to skip Roberta. I'm sorry, Roberta. Roberta? I never used you. Now it's time to switch. Now it's time to... Wait, do we already have new ones? We do! Oh man, this is the music. It gives you the music from Dorothy event. From the lobby. What about Clear Sky? The Clear Sky is from Laterano. Oh man. The Laterano music is freaking amazing. It goes really hard. Hard without being like hard. Just it's not. It's such a nice beat. The battle music went hard though. Now, which one do I want to use first? This is so hard. Dude, okay, so I have these. I have Chen. Where is the other Chen? Here. Where is Cal? Kelshi Sensei. Man. Okay, I'm gonna go with her first. Let's see. Now, let's see if we can fit. How can we fit her in here? Well. How does this look?
アンチオリジニウム通信ラインはアクティベートされた。受信、返信。
This intro is so
こちら
good.
ケルシー、計画にのっとり、元リターニア地区の探査を遂行している。現状では凝結点は確認できていない。
Damn, so smooth.
君の方の状況は
Amazing. Let's see, let's adjust the position now better. Let's place her here so we can see Kelshi Sensei in all of her glory. Maybe a little bit less like this. The ears are very important. You cannot cut the ears. There we go. Man, this feels weird now, hearing this song in the main menu. But it is very nice. Okay, the skins. We are done with the skins. Let me actually take a look. What was the Wild Forest, right? The other one is a forest with the Dorothy music. I think that's it. Wait, there's a new furniture. This one is through the event, so I'll buy this. And the new one is also, this is also a new one. It is, right? Yes, buy. There we go. There's nothing new here, right? It's just these two. These are old ones, right? I have one set of each. Correct? Yeah, it seems so. What is this? I don't have this. What? I'm missing some. Okay, this one, this was added to the shop. And before it was just from drops, I assume. Okay, perfect. All right. That's it, right? It's time for pulls. Oh man, game, please. Please, game, don't make me pull 300. Please. Don't kill my savings, game. Oh, here we go. Look at Mumu. Oh my god, her chibi is so cute. And also, whole Ayak is also very cute, the chibi. Oh yeah, I forgot. The limited are also animated with Leave 2D. I really like her staff. Mumu's staff is very cool. Okay, let me do the free one first. Imagine, just imagine this. Just imagine. Let's see. There's no way. No. That's not. Nah. It's a white bag, right? It's certainly a white bag, right? It's a white bag, right? Nah, it's not white, but it's not a good one. But at least it's not white. Okay, that was the free. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these ones first, okay? So it's gonna have to be one by one for a little bit. A white bag. No, the white bags, bro. Yeah, I know. It's here. Like when you know. There's no way I'm. Oh, wait, are you suggesting I should use the free one because I'm gonna get both of them at the same time? There's no way that would happen, right? I'm not that lucky like the people that post that stuff. Like people that post in Twitter, like 10 pulls and 4 of those were 6 stars. This is the new 5-star Melanine. She looks very nice. Brown skin, purple hair. That's a nice combination. But yeah, but why not? Let's see. Let's see what happens with the free one. Let's see. Let's see. What is it? Is there a 6-star in here? Is it a 6? Is there a 6-star in here? That's a lot of sparks. Nah, I must be tripping, right? It's a 5-star. That's fine. I hope it's Melanine. I welcome one Melanine, obviously. Is there a new 4-star too? No, I don't. I should have
君が
checked.
訓練場のボス
Bubble!
だって君の
Bubble is so adorable and funny.
でも君
She's
動物は
such an
見えないぞ
energetic kid. Melanine.
はじめまして、
Nice.
ドクター。これから外勤オペレーターとして職務を全うします。私の火力があなたの期待を裏切らないことを祈ります。
Oh, she sounds like a kudere. Which is great, because I love those types of characters. Okay, so we got the 5-star. We got the new 5-star. Is there a new 4-star as well? There's not. It's not nice. Okay, so now back to 1 by 1 to waste these. Let's go for the element of surprise.
どうも
Okay, Ace.
だよ
That's an A.
好きなもの
That's fine. I welcome 4 stars because 4 stars give me gold certificates. We got someone new on the chat. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry, I can't understand Russian. I don't understand Russian, but you are welcome. Welcome, DNS. Let's see what Google Translator says. Hello. Ah, it means hello. Hello! Welcome, welcome! Okay, next one. Element of surprise. Like I said. Element of surprise. Mumu!
まといまれ
Matamaru.
ロードスに
Matamaru.
参上だ
Man,
戦いの全ては
Mumu
我
spook,
輩に
please.
任せて
Okay, next one.
行動より
I got a bolt.
カタパルト着任
Get away from here. No.
さてさて
No 3 stars, please. 3 stars, no. Come on. Give me a spook.
コードネームはパイン
Pine
コー
cone.
ンです
That's fine. Pine cone. Pine cone is precious.
私
She's
の
adorable,
携
an
帯を
adorable
奪っているのを
bird.
見かけませんでしたか
Come on. Spook. Spook, please.
今回はバイランダー基金やライン
I'm sorry, guys.
代表しての訪問じゃない
Sorry. Oh my god. Spooked by
個
the
人としての
snake.
ホルハイヤがロドスとの関係をもっと深めたいと思ってのことなのよ。あら、手を離すつもり？
Oh
自己
man.
紹介はまだ終わってないんだけど。
I love her voice. Oh my god, this snake is sus. But she's amazing. Oh man, not only Mumu left. Please, game, don't give me another Hoyak, you know? Please, Mumu next. Okay, that was actually very good though. How many pulls did I do? 17. Okay. We got Hoyak and Melanine within 7 pulls only. That's very lucky. But now Mumu, there's Mumu left. Come on, Mumu. Oh my god, don't give me another Hoyak.
医療オペレーターのスス
Oh man, it would be so good. I'd be so
ドクターは
lucky.
各方面に精通していて
So luck, please, luck.
フロストリーフ
Ah, it's gonna be painful. I'm gonna have to spend so much for Mumu. I'm already smelling it. Come on, Mumu.
お客様私に最高の
This was
笑顔を見せ
very lucky. If that 6-star was Mumu. Okay, now it's time for this one. Okay, please. Please, a 6-star. Please, 6-star. 1 6-star. Wait, are you listening to that? Can you hear that? It's a 6-star. It's a 6-star! Ah, please, Mumu! Wait, the first one! It's right, the first one!
誓いや信
No!
頼は
Ah,
時間によって変わってしまうもの
no!
ではない
No!
そうだろドクタ
You are in the wrong event, bro. What are you doing here, Nerl? This is the wrong heaven for you, bro. Oh my god. What is this damn luck? Luck and unlucky at the same time. Damn, that's a lot of new things. Okay. Minus 1 DP cost for Knurl. God damn. And these are the 2 new ones. Let's see, can I buy? I can buy these 2. And also it's time to start buying these as well, maybe. God damn, man, Knurl, please. Okay, 2 more of these. Midnight, get out, Midnight. Midnight. You are a chill dude, but no, go away, please. Not this time. Ah, Lava, you too. At least give me, if you're gonna not give me the 6 star, if you're not giving me another 6 star, at least give me 4 stars. Okay, let's buy these next. Okay, let's go. Okay, 8 more of these. Popcar, you're sus. You are sus with that chainsaw and saying that stuff. Okay, come on, give me another spook. Another spook, but for the health. But the health this time. Come on, another spook. Oh man, my luck probably ran out with that one. That freaking Knurl, dude. Let me see something. That Knurl. Yeah, she's... Oh my god, what was that luck? I would have actually preferred Skadi or Spectre, because I use those more often than Knurl. Jessica. Oh, soon, Raika. Next here, we're gonna get Jessica Defender. Sentinel Defender, 6 star Jessica. Another one I really want. Ah, Vanilla, no. Not you too. The 3 stars are all coming to me, please. I don't need them. Another spook. Oh my god, another spook 3 star. At least give me 4 stars. 4 stars for the certificates. Okay, that's a 4 star. Okay, another 10. How many? I'm at 40. The first 6 star. Wait, Knurl was the 18th, right? This one is gonna be 50. So in a few more, I'm gonna start getting 6 star boost every pull. Wait, there's a 6 star here. There's a 6 star here, or am I listening, or am I hearing wrong? Another 6 star? Yeah, please this time. No, don't give me another snake, please. Not another snake. Give me the elf, please. The elf. Not another snake. One snake is enough. One snake lady is enough. The winged snake lady. Oh, another Canterbury for potential. Not bad. Damn right, guys. That. What is that? Are you trying to do some kind of ritual? Okay, this one is at the this 6 stars at the end.
人を見る目があるなボス
So a
世界
few
で一
more.
番強い地下剣闘士とは
A few more. 3 star.
お客様、私に最高の笑
Come
顔
on,
を見せてくれ
Mumu,
ません
it's gotta be Mumu, please, not another snake.
この私がいる限り
Not another snake.
医師見習いのアンセ
Mumu,
ムです
please.
外科のアシスタントを担当しますよろしくお願いいたします
Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! Yes, bro! Yeah!
と言っても
Thank goodness my savings are saved.
挨拶は必要ないわよね
Her voice is amazing.
だってとっくに友達じゃない
I love this actress. Such a great voice. Muelsis. Is that how you pronounce the name? Thank goodness my savings
私はペン
are safe.
新米チームの隊長もしていま
Was
す
that 50
ロドス
pulls?
の力になれるようチームメ
I think that was 50 pulls. Man, this is amazing luck. Thank you my 50 pulls for all new 3. This is amazing luck. Man, I've been blessed again. Thank you, game. It blessed me again. This is very lucky. My Rundum is safe. I didn't need to touch my saved Rundum. Whew. And this costs now. I hope I can reach 150 before this month ends. How many days left? $23. Probably won't be able to. Got 28. 100 more until that ends. Probably I won't be able to get this one. Damn, I really wanted to get this one to recover a little bit, but you can't have everything after all, so that was already super lucky. Alright, it's time to level them up. Melanine is a ranger, right? What type of ranger? Oh, she's a new heavy shooter. Oh yeah, I see. This is very cool. That's a very cool science fiction like canyon. It's almost like a weapon from Apex, you know? Kinda. Very nice. What kind of animal is she? She has a scaly tail. Maybe she's also a snake? Nah. Is she? Let's see. Oh, she is the same race as Zumama, Enectus, Ophidia. So she's a heavy shooter. Okay, this is a very... Okay, so her first skill is a very powerful attack boost. That's a very strong attack boost. Let's lever... Do I want to level her up? Wait, maybe I'll do that after the others. The others are more important. Okay, so we got a new caster. Let's level the skill to rank 4. Got our snake that is focused on levitating enemies. Okay, so level 50. Is that... It's level 50.
終わった
She doesn't give a fuck about the video. She doesn't give a fuck about the battle videos. She just yawns and asks if it's over. Like, that's pretty funny. Exactly how her personality is. Let me listen to that in English and see the difference. Watching battle record.
Are we done yet?
Not bad. The English is also not bad.
I'm not here representing Maylander or Rhine Lab.
I'm here because I, Holheak, want some further contact with Rhodes Island. Now, why are you trying to shake off my hand? I haven't finished introducing myself yet.
That is very good. Very good. This voice actress managed to capture her personality very well, like the Japanese one does.
終わった？
The personality of I don't give a fuck and stuff like that. A joke, like jokingly.
マイエンダー基金や LINE 生命を代表しての訪問じゃないの。
But of course I prefer the Japanese one.
一個人としてのホルハイヤがロドスとの関係をもっと深
I
め
like
たい
how
と
the
思って
Japanese
のことな
pronounce the
のよ。
name. It's so different.
あら、手を離すつもり？自己紹介はまだ終わってないんだけど。
The name, in English it's how did she say it? Hoeak, something like that. And then in Japanese they just say Horuhaya. It's so different. It's funny. It's very easy to pronounce in Japanese. It's just Horuhaya. Okay, promotion time.
おめでとうドクター。
おめでとうドクター。
私の中のあなたの評価も一緒にあげてあげるわね。今回はミノスミストを4杯作っておいたから。あら、そんなにクラクラ来ちゃったの？意識をちゃんと保ってた方がいいと思うわよ。
We promoted her and she gives us a promotion too. What is this? Minnow and mist? Is this like a cocktail? That's what it sounds like. Because then she says do they punch you that hard? Maybe this must be cocktails, right? 4 cocktails? That's a bit too much. Like at the same time. Okay, let's go. Can we get this to rank 7? We could. That's very nice. Okay, what's the first skill? Is the typical charge, short time, and you can store charges. So she hits one additional target. Does arts damage, and if only one enemy is attacked, she does levitate. Sounds pretty good. Doesn't sounds like a fine skill, especially for easy enemies. What about the second one? Okay, this one it changed it's to 9. Each one does 35 attack to random enemies within range, and there's a chance to add to trigger the levitate. 12% chance. That's very little though. Very RNG. That's very little. Let's see. Can we promote her to the next one? We can, but I don't have these. I don't have these yet. So let's make 2. Actually, wait. Let me enter here. We're gonna. There's a video. I'm gonna skip it for now. Because this is amazing, dude. I love this event theme because I'm a space and science fiction fan. But first, let me just take a look at what do we have here. Okay, so it's nanoflakes. There's no stills. Okay. The music is also freaking amazing. So I need to make 2 D32 stills.
ゼルベルツァに住み慣れてしまうと、このように狭く息苦しい空間で生活するのに
Let me do that very quickly. It's our time to shine, yeah. 2 of these. There we go. Now, get here to recover. And the other stuff is... These guys are almost done. Still 6 hours. Your stream goes off. Dilopsis comes in.
この場所はリスクア
Let
レ
me
イのよう
let me
なも
get
ので
that
すか
gold. And it's time for you to work on these. I need 4. There we go. Okay. So we can get we can get Horu Haya
まだ数多く
to
残されている
E2
ドクター
in a bit. Where is she? There she is. Now let's work on Mumu. There we go. Let's get her skill to rank 4. This skill recovers DP. I need to learn how to use Mumu because of her clone, water clones gimmick. Can summon a flowing shape. I see. Very nice. Let's get her to... Oh man, I do not have Vanguard ships. No. I thought I had Vanguard ships. And I cannot farm them today. Nor tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow is... Yeah, it's Thursday only. Right? Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. Tomorrow I can farm them. So, let's get her... Oh, no, I can't. But let's get her to maximum level for now. Of E0.
この大地って本当に変わり映えしないわよね
Man, I thought I had prepared for that. How did I miss the Vanguard ships? What is the other one? Vanguard supporters. 16? That's a lot. I'm gonna convert some and just do this. Yeah, I can convert some. I have 1. She needs 5, right? So I need to make 4. So I need to make 2 conversions. It's fine, it's just 2 conversions. Where is my bagpipe? There she is. She's for ships. I need Vanguard ships. So let's convert these. There we go. And all good. Now we can get Mumu to
我々がなせる
Elite
ことは
1.
まだ数多く残されている
Mumu to Elite 1. There we go.
あなたがくれたプレゼントは絶対に大事にするわお返しに一緒に映画に行きましょう
Oh my god, Mumu! Oh my god, she's so friendly. She offers us a date to the movies. Wow. That is freaking amazing. Well, since under falling shapes gain attack. If falling shape is in melee form, recovers HP and gains sanctuary. If it's in ranged form, it attacks it twice at random targets. That sounds great. Rank 7, here we go. Okay, bipolar nanoflakes. We can get them from the store. From the event store. These are easy, I just need to make them. But let me actually check if they are also in the store. They're not. So I need to make 2. That's fine. totally fine.
ゼルウェルツァに住み慣れてしまうと、このように狭く息苦しい空間で
Wait,
生
I
活
cannot
する
make.
の
I
に
need to wait for Nya
慣れませんわね。我
to
々がなせることはまだ数多く残さ
to
れている。
refill
ドクター。
her morale. Yeah, that's it. The morale. Does this store have? It doesn't have. Oh man. It doesn't have. What's it called again? I forgot. It doesn't have ship catalysts. That's right, it's ship catalysts. So I need to buy more ship catalysts. Man, my ship catalysts, I mean my red certificates are going down as heck. Because I need 8 for silence, and then for Mumu 720. Man, I'm gonna have to farm red certificates in the future. But I think we are done with this. There's nothing else I can do now. Oru Haya just needs what? No, default just needs. Wait, I'll level her up to level 80. Man, my money is gonna disappear. Sheesh. That's fine. I'll still have 1,200,000 after. Yes.
終わった？
After Mumu and then silence. I don't think I'll be able to get all of them where I want. Okay. Because these costs. Also these. It's okay because the store has. How much money does the store have? Probably like almost 1 million. How much is this? 700? I suck at math. No, 600? That... No, it's not 600. 600, no. 6... Wait, 600,000? Yes, it is 600,000, yes. That's... with that, probably will be enough. Alright, but man, I'm glad. Thank goodness I got lucky again this time. So... She's... Elite 1, let's get... Wait. Let's get her to the maximum level as well, just like Oroaya. And then... we can do the Elite 2 later. There we go.
この大地って本当に変わり映えしないわよね。
Yes. Alright. Now we can begin the story, you know? We can finally begin. Have you started doing the story? Complete the investigation mission to unlock. "20 days remaining." Wait, the event lasts 20 days? Damn, that is a long one. Wait, what is this? Oh, these are the tasks. Silence comes at the 5. when we reach the 5. The theme, you know, the design, the colors of these is so good. It really makes you feel like you are part of Rhine Lab, you know? Okay, let me take a look at the medals. I want to see where is the medal that you can trim. It's this one. Complete investigations in 2 zones. In case investigation, claim the rewards. In all zones. Okay, so we just need to complete everything. It's not a condition in battle, so that's good. Okay, I'm sure we have all watched the video, but let's take another look. You can watch this video in Twitter, in YouTube. This video is really.
For we were all born with naught.
This is really well made, though.
Before we were given a language, our hands reach out.
Do you understand?
Without being
Do you
taught.
understand this video? What it's showing us? It's showing us like
All are to see.
the different paths of these 3 characters, right?
We uncover.
At the same time, is also giving us
The
a 4th
pursuers
character,
then
which
throw
is
themselves
the leader,
into
you know, the leader of Rhine Lab, the lady. She's the one talking. She's the one narrating, you know, this saying
quest
this
of the old.
speech.
dotting our land. Enlightened futures.
And we are
do
seeing
not grant real enlightenment.
it's so, there's so much symbology here, I believe.
Originator.
Is symbology the right word?
Harbinger of our calamities. Herald of our creations.
Silence Path, Mumu Path, and Oroaya's Path. Silence one is full of. Silence Path looks full of struggles. Because you see her struggling inside that corridor, whatever that is.
Time they transcend.
The Mumu seems to be just like
Were made acquiescent to all
more peaceful and I don't know, like looking for answers about the mystery. Silence is very chaotic. And Oroaya just walks towards her goal without
Now we pursue at a border again.
caring about what comes against her. That's
But
the feeling I
only
get.
fools remain stagnant.
I suck at reading, you know, this
Idly
symbology,
descend as history drags them.
the things that,
Lifeless, eroded.
man, this is amazing, man. This video, it's really good. I need to ask Swind about this because she's the professional
They
at
would never know.
understanding
When we
these
raise
types
our
of
eyes,
videos,
A
you know.
dome we shall gaze through. Vision.
Full
Not
of
of
these
land,
visual
but of a
symbology,
world of
you know.
thought. Forerunners were gone in glare. Aftercomers will seek their vestiges. There is only one mark.
There she is. Oh man, the freaking rocket that will reach space. And then we see, look at so many planets. Looks like it's multiple planets in a row or something. Or maybe it's just the impression that it gives us. Maybe it's just like a solar system similar to ours. And the planets are actually very far apart. But that picture, there's also a structure. You see, you saw the structure, like a metal structure on space. Near, I assume that's near our planet, the Terra. It's near Terra, the planet. God damn, I want answers, dude. I want answers. Shall we begin then? Shall we begin? I don't need sleep. I need answers. Let's go. Rain is coming to Trimount. Dark Clouds. Trimount is the city where Ryan Lab is at, right? If I remember correctly. Alright, here we fucking go. What? It begins with her right there? If in a century or a millennium our descendants walk among the stars, the masses will sing her praises. I forgot her name, sadly. I forgot the name of this amazing perro. The dog lady. The leader of Rhine Lab. She and Saria both together, they funded Rhine Lab. They created Rhine Lab. You remember that, right? Oh man, it begins like that. Not a good sight. Yeah, we already know what's gonna happen to her, sadly, because of the fucking spoilers that come from CN. Oh, Icewind has showered us with her presence again. Welcome. Yeah, that's right, Kristen. I forgot. She sat on the tree stump, humming, as she observed the shape of the clouds above. It was not until her mother called for her that she hopped off and ran toward the voice. The low flight that they were about to take was all too familiar to her parents, otherwise they would not have taken her along. Her goggles were strapped on, and her seatbelt fastened. This was when Kristen was still young, I'm assuming. Maybe a teenager. They were going to fly in a plane. As the engines roared, the aircraft began to slide down the runway. The wind brushing her cheeks grew stronger and stronger. Scared, she closed her eyes. Wait, that doesn't sound like a plane to me. What kind of aircraft is that? Then her body felt very light. A nauseous feeling gushed through her larynx, and her heart raced to the tip of her throat. She squeezed tightly into her mother's embrace. Wait, she was a little kid still. This was when Kristen was a very tiny little kid. Fortunately, the feeling didn't last very long. When the aircraft stopped jolting, she slowly relaxed. But she was still afraid to open her eyes until her mother lightly tapped on her shoulder. She finally found the courage to open her eyes and look around. From this angle, the city where she had lived her whole life felt so foreign. Foreign? How do you pronounce this? Man, I'm sad that Compedo is not here today. Oh my god, wait, what? When? What is this timing? Just I was saying Compedo is not here. Compedo appears in the chat. What the heck is this timing? Oh my god, welcome Compedo. Hello again, it's nice to see you again. Hello, time to read Kristen her final bedtime story. Yes, I was about to say I was sad that Campedo is not here today to teach me how to pronounce all of these weird words, and then she appeared. I was forced to do an endurance driving test. Ah, I see, freaking job stuff, I guess. Okay, so I was saying, like I was reading, from this angle, the city where she had lived her whole life felt so foreign and strange. The crowds that she was struggled to squeeze through now looked like tiny, insignificant insects. Her mother pointed up, prompting her to look. The sky was so clear and bright. I really want to know what type of plane they were riding. Outskirts of Max, District of Columbia. Columbia? 1099. That's in the present, right? Because like, if you depends on where you compare to, because the main story currently is in what year? 1097. So this is long after, a little bit, like maybe 1 year or two after the sarcasm stuff on Victoria is over. Federal nomadic prison. The fucking prison? It's currently... Oh yeah, I guessed right. Nice. A prison. Oh shit, who is this lad? Mr... Is this... He's a dog too, right? Probably. Looks like he's a dog. Nice dog, man. Stylish, with the glasses and the tight pants and stuff. Finely dressed man. Sir? It could be also a fox, that is possible. I thought maybe the ears, probably for a fox, could be bigger. What is... Maybe it is a fox. What's the fox is called again? Volpo? That's Volpo, right? Yeah, it's Volpo, because the wolves are lupus. Sir, you are sick. What? I'm as healthy as can be. No, I can tell. Oh crap. Alcoholic, crapulent, and insomniac. In this oppressive nomadic prison, surely you had the chance to enjoy much of the finer things in life? You're right about that. I mean no offense. I get the sense that you might need some rest and recreation. Have you been to Siesta, Minos? Please stop making fun of me. No, this is an invitation. Please choose one. Think of it as a way to kill time as this boring wait drags on. Durnar is also a fox? A Vulpo? Minos. The man chose Minos. Ah, Minos. The fruity aroma of its street rides the wind past its pristine white walls. More importantly, an innate elegance of its beauties will have you reluctant to leave. Alright, I can already imagine the extravagant life you live. I'm green with envy. Gigi-chan? Oh yeah, the biggest mislead. It's a dog! She's a dog! Nope. She's just a British cat. Yeah, it's that specific cat breed. I don't remember the name now. No, what I'm saying is that it's all prepared for you. All prepared for you. What the fuck? Pig. Dude. Okay, dog is understandable, but the pig? No. Pig? No, 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 no. Before they did not see her tail. I know pigs have followed ears, but you know, I would never assume she was a pig. Never. I always go for a fur animal, you know? Felines, canines, stuff like that. What do you mean? I believe an illness like yours can only be cured in such an environment. And you've been a great help for me across a variety of matters. Men like you deserve the finest of treatments. After a few months, any gloominess clouding your mind will have completely dissipated. You'll be as strong and sturdy as the Minoan craftsman. You may even enjoy a stimulating romantic encounter. Mr. Justin Fitzroy, Jr. Let me say this again. I'm fine. Please stop toying with me. Please, Mr. Justin. Wait, please. Mr. Justin was just my father. Just call me Justin Jr. Alright, Justin Jr. So even business section people at Ryan Lab know their medicine? No. I don't know the first thing about medicine. Who would be interested in something so complicated that can affect no visible immediate change? Then what in the world are you talking? I'm sure you're dying to know. I'm sure you are dying to know what kind of illness you have and who spread it to you. Take a look around you and remember, you are superior. That unsympathetic, good-for-nothing judge even told the old warden, so unpleasant even after he retired. You should have been hailed as a hero after you retired from pioneering, or at the very least enjoyed a comfortable life with a fancy house in a nomadic city on a government stipend. But now? You looked into my background? That's sweeting medicine to an illness, sir. And the way I see it, your situation is hopeless. I'm still a bit lost. What the fuck is he talking about? This illness. The remedy I prescribe. Oh my fucking god. The remedy I prescribe is a vacation, a luxurious home, bottles of fine wine, beautiful specimens of your preferred gender, top-notch security service. The way this man talks. Oh my god. So you guys are talking so much. Hang on. That was before they did not sell her tail. Pigs are full. Yeah. Okay. Her tail was invisible. Lots of people were dog. Yes. Even I thought she was a dog. At first. But somewhere it could be pig too. Oh my god. The pig again. Nami really cooked anyone who called her baby dog. Ah, that's amazing to see always. No dog allowed. I will end you. If you call her a dog one more time. Nami was epic, having to bear all the time without being able to tell anything. Oh, stipend. Yes, when I was reading that, I thought that to myself as well. Oh, it's probably stipend, and I said stipend. It's fine though. So I'm still a bit lost. Is this man trying to bride? Not bride. What the fuck? That's the woman in marriage. Is this man trying to bribe? No, bribe. Is this man trying to bribe the police officer? Because I don't understand. I know what you came here for. You're gonna take that one back with you. Oops, wrong button, sorry. Wrong key. If you made it all the way here without trouble, then Riot Lab and the brass must already have an agreement? What's the point of bribing me now? Oh, I was right, that's what he's trying to do. Nami was terrifying when GG Race finally came out, yes. I think I love the Happy Birthday Yara Nami stream where we build her an IS-3. Man. Was that bullying with the dog and meme and cat comparison? I need an answer first. Are you willing to take fate into your own hands? Who isn't? Right, which is why you're very unlucky, and also lucky in a way. At the very least, you know the obstacle in front of you and your predicament. For instance, you've always played lackey to someone else. You were deliberately ignored and cast here. You also know what you want. For instance, you've been planning to propose to a certain someone, which got delayed by this trip, right? Oh, I wonder how that proposal would go on the Minion plains. Sheesh. This man is just like a fox, indeed. So, what's the word? Cunny? Is the right? Cunny fox? Is that the right expression? He's giving the man so many offers. Cunning, yeah. He's giving the police officer so many offers he cannot refuse, because now he's involving his crush or fiance. That's probably more right in this situation. His girlfriend also. Ah, yes. What do you need me to do, Justin Jr.? Okay, the man has been bought. Crafty, yeah, crafty was also the one word I was looking for. It's simple. Sell the information on all of the prison's special procedures to Ryan Lab. I guarantee you'll find the price I'm willing to pay more than attractive. Sell the information on all the prison's special procedures. What is the point of this? Does Ryan Lab need like guinea pigs, and that's why they want the prisoners? Guinea pigs for their experiments, you know? That certainly wouldn't be hard, but you will be held accountable. We came prepared. I mean it. The old men behind you have a serious appetite. I spent twice my budget to get all this in order. They've been plenty arrogant the past couple years, and that won't do. Yeah, I remember Dorothy. But Dorothy is a bit different. She didn't really look at these people like test subjects, in my opinion. She really wanted to save those people, bro. I suspect even Quora was one of their test subjects. Ooh, who knows? It's certainly possible. Those greedy, selfish idiots haven't been willing to face facts. What? Do they think they're some kind of Ursus or Lathanian nobles? I prefer practical men like you, and so does Ryan Lab. So, you could make a considerable fortune out of all this. Then, you and I can send these stubborn old men to prison. They won't get a chance to turn things around for the rest of their miserable lives. We will get backgrounds of Roscat experiment. Oh yeah, there's also that. Doesn't that sound nice? You want me to defect? Phone call. Hold on. Who the heck? Could have picked the worst time. A letter from the bank? I thought I paid it all off. Ugh. Justin Jr. This money? Did I forget to mention? Haha, my bad. Seems I'm not fit to be a doctor. This is your first course of treatment. So much. The man is rich. Well, maybe not, but very well financially after this. And the most effective cure for your disease is power and wealth. I guarantee it will get to the root of the problem on behalf of Ryan Lab. I understand. Pleasure to work with you, Justin Jr. Oh yeah, the man saw the amount of money and now is already on this. The pleasure is mine. We cannot deny it, you know. Money is important to live happy and well, you know. It's not everything, but it's certainly very important. Yeah, already on the payroll, indeed. Let me ask one more thing. Is Ryan Lab full of men like you? No. They're all freaks. The freakiest you have ever seen. But I'm cool with freaks. I mean, I cannot dislike this guy. He's funny. He's a cunning fox. But it seems alright, at least for now, so far. Like the one we were looking for today. Yeah, I swinged, exactly. I did that right at the beginning when I began the stream. Oh man, I had to get the animation ones, the live 2D ones. They're so beautiful, dude. Oh my god, the Kalshi one is so good. The intro animation is so nice. And I'm weak against girls with shorts / hot pants. Understandable, completely understandable, Compedo. Yeah. Then there's the Chen one. Oh my god, the Chen one is so good for people that are into legs. You know, if you know what I mean, right? People that are into legs, the Chen skin is chef's kiss. And there's not, of course, that's not just the effects in battle are beautiful, the ink effects. And it's also another point is that Chen is happy. Guys, it's a Chen that is smiling, both in the picture of both in the art and also the Shibi is happy. That's amazing. It's a happy Chen. It's the first time you see a Chen like smiling or being happy. Unless there was like maybe some little little heart in some event where she smiled, but I don't remember. Then, there's the Spectre one. The Spectre one is also amazing. Impossible to skip for me. The one that I'm probably gonna skip, I think it's Irene, because maids are totally fine. I like maids. They're great. Nothing against maids, but it's not like one of my top tropes, you know, or genders. So I'm probably gonna have to skip the Irene one because I also prefer Irene with her hair free, long hair free, you know, not tied up. I kind of want to buy Irene skin for the little ships she has. Yeah, the effects are very nice. Oh, you have no Irene. Ah, damn it. Did we already had Stultifera Navis rerun? I don't remember. No, it's coming soon, the rerun, right? Maybe you can try for Irene then. Who knows? Spectre is for you given. Well, most live 2D skins for me are a given. I think the only live 2D skin that I skipped until now is the Lee one. Because I like Lee. I prefer how Lee looks normal, and I'm not into the casino stuff, you know, that's what the Lee skin was about, like a dealer, casino thing. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Live. Yes. I confused that. I confused live with live. Live 2D. For me, Spectre skin was given, and so was Chen, and so was Kelshi Sensei 1, 2. Kjera skin? Kjera skin is different, because that type of maid, it's different. It's a different type of maid, if you know what I mean. Irene is a very classic, is classic the right word? Classic type of maid. There is no real... Irene doesn't have any fan service. But Irene doesn't have her hair free. While Kjera is extremely beautiful in the maid skin. With the hair, her hair is not tied. I like ponytails a lot, but not the type that Irene has in the... I mean, maybe it just doesn't fit Irene, in my opinion. Maybe a ponytail doesn't fit Irene for me. That's why I prefer Irene in the normal. I like the normal style because in her default outfit, she has that very cool... Her outfit looks damaged, you know? It looks like it's ripped. I like that effect a lot. It looks very cool. And on the chibi, you can also see that. And then her hair is open and free, and I also like that a lot. So then that's why I'm skipping her maid skin. Because I don't like how she looks with the hair tied up like that. Yeah, it's the same like you with Shinano swimsuit in Azure Lane. But yes, the Kjera maid skin is very... it's getting hot in here, if you know what I mean, that skin. Kjera is very stacked in that skin, bro. Well, she was already by default, but that skin gives, you know, what's the word? Emphasize the stacking that Kjera has, which is always a good thing, you know. Irene 5-ed. All right, let me continue with reading this. So where were we? Yes, he was saying everyone is a freak. He's not wrong in my opinion. Maybe not all of them are freaks, but there certainly are a couple of ones in there. I got Ibn, yes. I got all of the live. I got all of the live 2D skins plus Lumen and Ibn. The boys. The boys need love too. And they emphasize. Of course the boys need love too. And Lumen also changed in the skin, just like Chen. Lumen is no longer sad, he's happy in his skin and also on the chibi, which is great. I like skins that change the character expression. It feels like the character had... It really feels like the character went through some good character development, you know. And things became better. And now they look happy. That's Lumen in his skin. The same as Chen. The default Olungdae Chen is like the guard Chen. She looks a little bit hungry, or maybe grumpy is more right. And now the Chen skin, she looks super happy and with a smile, and that's great to see. It's actually she kind of looks more like the Chen from Enfield now. The Chen from Enfield is also happy. Boys need to look good. Everyone needs to look good in my opinion, be it girl or a boy. Okay, so he was saying everyone is a freak, right? Like the one we're looking for today. Wait, so they're looking for someone from Rhine Lab. Maybe it's Mumu? No. Probably not, right? Mumu didn't do anything bad at Rhine Lab, right? So who are they looking for? Jailer. It's all ready, sir. Good, good. After all that effort, I finally got to meet our famous freak. Oh no, they have the freak in prison? Please don't forget what we talked about. I hope you will be at my cocktail party in the Tri-Mounts next month as my personal guest. No invitation necessary. Wait a moment. Okay. Right, so who is he going to meet? Someone in prison from Ryan Lab? Wait. Don't tell me it's the guy from Dorothy event. They didn't capture him and put him in prison, right? I don't think so. That's exactly what I was saying, Icewind. Don't tell me it's the guy from Dorothy event that they managed to catch him and put him in prison. It doesn't seem like that, but maybe it is, because we know he was inside the the exoskeleton, the power armor. Yeah, that's it. He was inside the power armor, and then he got the other people. What were they called? I forgot. Those other people, like the outcasts. They captured. They found him and they started beating up the power armor. The pioneers, exactly. The pioneers found him. Found Ferdinand? Yeah, inside the power armor. They started beating up the power armor, I believe. So maybe they sent him to prison. Maybe they returned him to Ryan Lab, and Ryan Lab used him as a scapegoat, you know. Okay, she stood in the center of the day. She stood in the center of the day of her parents' funeral. This must be, again, Kristen. Passed. People came and went around her. One after another, men she didn't know offered her their condolences in front of her parents' portraits. A science journal's editor-in-chief, a high-level government official, a legendary investor in the finance world, the representative of a technology conglomerate. All of them looked so saddened. Saddened that the genius inventor, husband and wife brought the world of science to new heights, only to both die young. None of them could understand. They couldn't understand why, when this era-defining technology, flight, had just taken off. Why would they waste their energy and effort on something as meaningless as reaching the highest altitude possible? So that's why in here we already understand. That's why Kristen is so determined to reach space. She's following like her parents' dream. Like following her parents' footsteps to reach the highest altitude possible, which basically is reaching outer space. Because when you cross from the atmosphere into outer space, there's no longer you no longer can say that it's an altitude, because you're outside the planet, so altitude no longer is in effect. So you already crossed the highest point of the planet. Yeah, like Aya with volcanology career. Yes, exactly. Following kids, teenagers, then becoming adults, chasing the dreams. No, chasing the goals that their parents had. Yeah. When? It's gonna be January, Compero. There's no doubt it's gonna be January, right? Icewind knows for sure. Yeah, I'm right. I was right. It's January. It's coming in January. Which is like just around the corner. It's still like you feel like it's far away, but no, it's actually just right around the corner. Like 1 month 2 months, yeah. 2 months will go pretty quickly. All of them were furious. Furious that with the death of the rights, the government-sponsored plans became a laughing stock. Their enormous investments had all gone down the drain. Let's hope Yostar will not mess up and manage to push in Typhoon in time. Let's hope so. But wait, that means IS-4 is also very close, right? Or is this, or maybe there's still a couple of months, or maybe more, because we still don't have the 4th boss of IS-3. No, it's Typhoon with 2 O's. I think? Ah, no, probably Icewind just typoed or something. It's... No, I don't know anymore. I don't remember. It's the code name. It's with 2 O's after all. Okay, so those fuckers... So those fuckers look sad, but it's not really because of the parents' death, more like they're just worried about the money. Excuse me. Oops, sorry. One by one, the guests all left. She alone stood in front of her parents' grave and lifted her head to look up to look at the clear sky. Yet it was so dark and gloomy. Oh, look at that. A big Rhine lab room. The light is blindingly bright. Past the passageways, dark shadows. The oh my goodness, this one is big. Uncharacteristically bright lights keep Justin Fitzroy Jr. from opening his eyes. The brightly glowing laboratory is right. Exactly the same as the ones in Tri-Mount. That's a very nice looking laboratory. Hello, Yandere Enjoyer. Thank you very much for checking out my stream. I really appreciate it. My pulse didn't go well. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. I wish all of you had good luck. I got lucky. I am blessed. I'm very thankful for being blessed again. Somehow, I used 50 pulls, and I got 2 melanine. I got 1 Mumu, 1 Orohaya, and even got spooked once by Nerl, the Radiant Knight. So 50 pulls, 3 6-star, and 3 5-star as well. Yeah, so that I consider that extremely lucky for me. Just 50 pulls. My Orundum got saved because I didn't need to use any Orundum. I just used Headhunt permits. So yeah, I got lucky. By the way, did you get Kalshi skin? Yes, I got all three live 2D skins, and then the boys skin, Eben and Lumen. Yes, I love this. I love Kelshi Sensei skin. It's so good. It's beautiful. I love the animation. Is so nice. The intro animation. Oh my god, I swing 120. Damn. Even 120 is not bad. You know, as long as you don't need 300, dude, as long as you don't need 300, it's already something, you know. I mean, being forced to do 300 to get the one that you want, that's the final, that's the last goal. That's unlucky. But Yandere Enjoyer, there you still have a time. There's still the free pulls every day, you know? You never know. The free pulls can give you mumu, and hopefully the rest, you never know. And there's also, you also be able to get some extra Orundum every day from the mining thing. So I hope you will still be able to get them, whichever one you're missing, or if you're missing both. But yes, that's how it is. I remember the pain when I had to do 300 pulls to get W. I remember the pain. So that's why I do not want that to happen to me again. Mud Rock was funny. Oh yeah, your Mud Rock pulls. God damn, 290. Then she spooked me. Well, might as well just go for 300 to get another one then. Just 10 more isn't that much. Alright, so Justin Jr. takes 2 steps to feel things out and finds his attention instinctively drawn to the equipment so clean and shiny that there is light reflect off of it. How much did this cost to build? They built all of this for this one man's sake? Deep in an area of the laboratory, untouched by light, an old man whose face is hidden guards the radio as ancient as himself. Oh wait, this is a prison. This is a room, a prison room. Holy shit. They made a freaking laboratory for this man in prison. What the heck? Oh yeah, he has the Fox Man, or Justin Jr. has exactly the same reaction as me. This is a prison? You call this a prison? God damn. Kristen built a whole replica lab here just for you? She thinks really highly of you, doesn't she? Convict number 30? Oh man, that's a new one. It's an old guy from Rhine Lab. You aren't the regular liaison, but I've seen your face. You're a Rhine Lab director? Bastard! Oh, don't tell me this is the motherfucker that did that to Roscat. Ah, son of a bitch. No mercy then. I don't give a fuck then. No mercy. Good that you are in prison. It's not good that he's having this special treatment. But it's understandable because Kristen, she's really focused on her goals, you know. She's not bad nor evil, but she's so focused on her goals that she kind of forgets, you know, certain aspects of science, you know. Because stuff like that classic science a sentence that goes like, before you do it, have you stopped to think if you should do it? You know, that one. Oh man, Roscat at a brother. Sheesh, bro. Great field of science. Yeah. Well, that's just hurtful. I played no small part in expanding the company to its current size in such a short period of time. How could Kristen not have told you about me? I have no interest in people like you. I'm a sick, crippled man. Well, you are fucking sick. That's true in the fucking mind. God damn. What do you want from me? Don't talk like that. I've read your file. You were extraordinary. If it wasn't for... Sorry, I'm pretty sensitive about the past. Oh, alright. I'm really curious. What is it that Kristen wants you to accomplish so badly she went to all this trouble? She didn't tell you. Which means you have no need to know, boy. This isn't the first time a science freak has mocked me. Well, no biggie. My job here is to take you away. Looks like your little project has moved to its next stage. She needs you there in person. It's about her survival plan. So, you do know, you sly little punk. All I know is Kristen has had you working on something to do with Originium and the human body. It's not my area of expertise, but at the very least, I know one thing. Ryan Lab's control is not a coward who fears death. And she definitely has no illnesses that need healing. Which means there's something else going on that's making her desperate for a way to extend her life. Some kind of extreme circumstances. Wait, what? Is he talking about Kristen? She wants to extend her life. Huh? He probably doesn't know well enough, so he's saying some weird stuff that he heard or is assuming. You are a smart one. No wonder she chose you to bring me out of this place. But you'll have to wait a little longer. It's almost time for the Vice President's speech. A deep sleep stasis. But what does that have to do with Kristen? Wait, she wants to go to space? To place herself into a deep sleep? A speech? You are into politics now? No. Today is going to be an interesting day. Patience is a virtue, kid. Now, we still have to introduce ourselves. I'm Loken Williams. It's a pleasure. I'm Justin Fitzroy Jr., Business Section Director at Ryan Lab, an outsider to the world of science and technology. I'm only here to bear witness to history, sir. Which the history is talking about is the rocket being able to reach space. Are you saying Kristen is not going to die? Is that what you're saying? Is she gonna be able to live, survive? Because she's gonna place herself in like cold sleep or something? Jackson, who is Jackson? Dear Colombians of Trimount, it's the vice president of the city. Probably forever. Damn. This is your Vice President Conrad Jackson. I'm sure many of us are confused by today's press conference. Before I explain anything, I'd like to have a chat with you all. Do any of you feel that on our terror today, it's getting hard to focus just on the cities or even the country in which we reside? There is more and more to be proven. Exchanges between nations have become more frequent. And likewise, conflicts and confrontations have become more intense and unavoidable. So I want to ask all of you, Colombia has only be around for an... Is that grammatically correct? Shouldn't it be Colombia has only been around instead of been? Colombia has only been around for a handful of decades. Be around is correct. That looks so off to me. I really thought it would be it needed to be been. But I guess been is in the past, and that sentence means present. I see. I think I see. I see the grammar here. Colombia has only been around for a handful of decades, but our history is already as rich as any other nation's. What is it that we have used to achieve this? It's our thirst for knowledge that drives us to explore the boundaries and depths of science. It's the pioneering spirit that flows in the veins of every single Colombian. That's my answer. That's our answer. And to maintain these two things, we are always willing to pay the price, no matter how high it may be. What is Jackson talking about? The next election is right around the corner. He hasn't really done anything the last couple years. Classic, typical politicians, dude. Even in the game, even the writers know about... Even the writers are like us. They know. Fucking politicians, dude. Maintain. Right. The next election is right around the corner. He hasn't really done anything the last couple years, so he's probably anxious. Yes, this is exactly like the real world. Paying a high price? He's not exactly off to a great start. In this city of technology, Trimount, there are over a dozen special plates. On those plates, we're working tirelessly on countless research projects. We're developing, discovering, and guaranteeing our future ways of life. Many of you here are participating in those projects, and I am very proud of you. In just 2 weeks, we will announce an achievement that is truly the greatest among them. Among us? No, among them. It will change the landscape of international relations. It will allow us to seize the initiative, to never again to fear any storm across any lands. Mogus. It's what I said before. The word, such a basic, just a simple English basic word has become this now because of that fucking game. Guarantee. That's not what I said. Did I say like guarantee or something? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. It will be Colombia's first step into a new era. Now it's the barren lands. Look, it's our boy, our man. During that event, I said I didn't dislike the man, even though he might have done a couple of things wrong. He's not really evil, So I didn't really dislike the man, but of course he should have done things maybe a little bit different. First step into a new... they're listening to that shit. The fucking speech. First step into a new era? I heard Jackson was already a famous orator, an activist back in college. And now he's holding a press conference in Trimount. You know what that means, right? Let's cut to the chase, Colonel Blake. You need my help and I need yours. This is easy. Is that a cigarette that he has in his hand? That he smokes? Help. Yeah, sure. A super weapon craft specifically to keep that damn shard of Londinio in check. Who knows how much money the military poured into that thing? Yeah, so this is okay, so this is after the Londinium, the Sarkas lost, which I'm pretty sure they probably will, because we have to win, right? After the Victoria arc, yes. So the shard didn't got destroyed, it remained intact. That means Londinium and Victoria now have one heck of a weapon at their disposal. Yeah, exactly. So now all of the nations are pissing their pants. And they need to develop something to counter that thing. Because that's like, in the Arknights world, that thing is like equivalent to a nuke, you know? Because then Victoria can just choose to send the freaking catastrophe to another country anytime they want. So it's basically the same thread as like a nuke is in the real world. But now Kristen and all the techs on the project have disappeared without a trace overnight. Even worse, damn. It's an even worse catastrophes than the natural ones, even bigger. And that, what does the handbook call that big ring again? It's a big ring. HAMHRR. Damn it, how did she hide such a big thing? Oh, it's the ring where the rocket is. I'm starting, everyone is thinking that's a weapon. No one knows it's actually just a rocket to go into space, to go past the atmosphere. That's kind of funny. They think that's a weapon. It's not a weapon, right? Kristen is just, bamboozling everyone into thinking it is. The military is being pretty gentle as it is, not surrounding the city with an entire fleet of high-speed battleships. And this is what I'm here for. I have to admit, Kristen really took me for a ride this time. But what reason do I have to believe that a failure like you can take care of this problem? Giant space station, yeah. It's funny that no one seems to understand. Because in this world, probably no one ever, in the current time, no one thinks of anything like that, like crossing what's above the clouds. Just the Originium and the catastrophes is already enough of a problem, so they have no time to think of anything else. There's also the fucking seaborne in the countries that have coasts. There's also the fucking seaborne to worry about. There are lots of companies in Colombia that can rival Rhine Lab. Yeah, only low-flying aircraft. There's nothing stopping us from taking a military approach and handling everything over to some other place. It's probably because of the catastrophes. It's not really that weird. It's too risky, like... Imagine flying in a world where at any point a catastrophe can happen. And you cannot tell, in advance. I mean, enough advance. So it's obviously risky. That's why no big airplanes exist to transport people, like in the real world. It's just for personal stuff or companies like Rhodes Island has. Fog is fog. It's not a catastrophe. Oh yeah. Just fog without... Nothing is already bad. Then now imagine fog and freaking stones that carry disease. That if they pierce your skin, you're fucked. If any originium dust, just any originium dust, even microscopic stuff enters your blood, you're fucked. You are infected already. So yeah, that's why. Collapsals? What is that? Icewind collapsals? Yeah, maintaining planes is very... Oh, the demons, right. So yeah. The world of Terra, this continent is a mess, is a fucking chaos. Like Icewind said. Around it's an island. No, maybe it's not. We don't know if this... no, it's a big continent, obviously, so yeah. Water is surrounding it, so there's the Seaborn on the fucking coast, always trying to go... Always trying to evolve, trying to evade the freaking land. There's the fucking demons in the north. There's the freaking catastrophes everywhere. There's the originum that causes infection, that causes neuropathy in people. So yeah, the world, it's too many things to keep people's mind occupied, so no one is able to think about anything like, oh man, I wonder what's above, what's in the other side of the sky. So yeah, that it makes totally sense. It's very well written, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, they're arguing about that. You're right, Colonel Blake, I failed, but I'm no fool. If the military were really that hardy, you would have done this a long time ago. You army guys were never the meek humanitarians you're trying to play. And I, the former director of energy, I know Ryan Lab. With my help, whatever you end up doing will go much smoother. Especially if you want to take care of this as quickly and as quietly as possible. It's called Clooney. Ah, you mean Ferdinand. Yeah, he has a little bit of camo on his face. Why should I trust you again? Is there anyone easier to keep in check than a failure with nothing to his name? Damn. Using your failure as an advantage. I never thought there would be a day when you called yourself a failure, Ferdinand. Why are you so fixated on this? Always high and mighty, never revealing your secrets. She threw everyone's hard work and achievements under the bus, sacrificing the whole of Ryan Lab. Kristen doesn't have the right. No one does. Alright, that's the most convincing thing you've said today. All the way outside Control's office, Ryan Lab, Tri-Mounts. Mumu-chan. I don't actually like this feeling a whole lot. Too quiet. The air's so chilly and dry, and the light's awfully cold. No idea what's up ahead either. Things weren't so lively back in the day. Most of the time everyone was just busy with research. Yeah, I saw some people complaining about that. The fuck is Arrest Avenue? And what exactly does that German word mean? Yeah, they should have kept. Why? They are in the... Oh, it's exact translation. Then, yeah, they should have kept it. Why do they keep so many German words during the event? During the event there was lots of German words and stuff, and now they didn't. You know what? I think these translators are just like... I think the Arknights... Yeah, you don't translate streets names. It's the same for all names of main names of things. You don't translate them. Yeah. You know what? I already told you this before, I think, but I suspect that they have different translators often. Like at least per year, they switch translators multiple times. I don't know, but sometimes it feels like that. They just hire translators for something. Maybe for example, they hire one translator just for one event, and that job is done. Then for the next, they hire a different translator. It's weird, dude. I do not like that very much because it creates these things. You know, this difference between events, like sometimes the words and stuff. I bet the Japanese don't do that. I almost bet in Japan, the Japanese version, it's always the same translator since the beginning. Obviously, I can be wrong, but I don't know. I think the Japanese probably care much more about this very important thing, which is a good translation. What module mission? Mortar guys. I don't remember. I think I remember something like that, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, now I think I remember. Yes, exactly. There's one thing. Yeah, in the module it says you need to defeat. Oh yeah, it's Yato's module. Yes, I believe it was that. In the Yato's module, you need to defeat. Go to the stage and then defeat the mortar guys with her. And in the module, the module says the name of the mortar guys are X, and then you go into the stage and into the enemy detail, and the enemy is a different name. That's one of the things that happen when you have different translators. Yes, different name of enemy compared to stage name of enemy. Yes, exactly. That's sad. That's sad. It's like a weird mixed job or something. It's nothing game breaking, obviously, but it's a bit weird, in my opinion. But yes, that's what happens when you have dozens of different translators translate things in the game along the time, along as the game updates, as the game adds new content. Okay, so we rarely ever saw each other, but after meetings, we'd party and get drinks. Pad the table legs with the project reports we just finished. Ah, yeah, that item. Yeah, you need to finish the third floor with 0. No retreating operators during the Scotty fight. For the ending, right? Yes. That could have been a little bit better worded too. Because then you are not sure if you can get the character killed, if the character can be defeated, if a retreat by the character getting defeated, or if you can retreat manually without the character reaching 0 HP. Yeah, that could have been better worded. That was just funny. Yeah. Yeah, Icewind did that. But that was just because she forgot. Sometimes it happens. It's okay. It's the habit of the game. We are so used that always picking up our money. So it's just an habit. Muscle memory. I miss that feeling. The feeling of being accepted. The feeling that we were making a difference. That our work had purpose. You have to feel nostalgic for that too, don't you, Kristen? Oh, wait, is that Kristen's room? What? You can stop dragging your gross tail across the floor? Nobody's coming to clean today. Oh, it's the snake. Oh, Ohoyak. Ohoyak. Oh man, it's hard to pronounce. Oh, so you have come here to cry your eyes out, huh? Guess I should have stayed hidden a little longer. Oh, I see the sparks flying. Were you waiting for me? Mm-hmm. Then why are you standing all the way over there? I've got to be careful. A kid who just lost her parents. What? A kid who just lost her parents might have a pretty bad temper. Wait, what is she talking about? A kid who lost her parents? Besides, I thought you already had a water clone ready the moment I stepped into the room. Yes, but what is she talking about? Why is she calling Kristen a kid? Is that she's an adult? What did she wait, did Kristen's parents died now? Like in this present? I thought it was in the past. Yeah, understandable. I was thinking that maybe I thought that. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe she says she calls her kid because she's very old. But the way she talks sounds like the parents died now. Very recently. Didn't her parents die in the past? Or maybe I just assumed it wrong from the text. I see. I think I understand, yeah. The water clone, yes. Oh crap! It's on! Oh shit, it's on! Mumu! Mumu has a little grudge, doesn't she? Because of Oruhaya placing her in the power armor. In the Dorothy event, maybe we're seeing a little bit of a grudge from Mumu, which is completely understandable, of course. Since I'm found out, I might as well drown you right away and stuff you into a dead power armor. Oh yeah, the power armor. She definitely holds a grudge. Oh, I didn't know you were such a vengeful elf. A Mainlander agent infiltrating this place, huh? What are you up to? Infiltrating? Think again. Would Control's office be that easy to infiltrate? Are you working for Control? What kind of deal do you two have, and what's she got you doing for her? Are you betraying the Mainlander Foundation for this? Kukulhan, huh? Kukulkan. Probably pronouncing it wrong. I have no idea what language that is. Kukulkan. Why is she calling her that though? Oh, that's her race. Ah, oh, I see. It's Mayan. Ancient. I see. Yeah. So many questions. Why don't you ask Kristen yourself? You're so close to her. I'm sure she'd tell you. Right. You are at the end of your rope. Why else? Why else would you expect to find Control in her office? Kristen really asked you to come? If I told you I invited myself here, would that make your heart ache more? She doesn't have the time to deal with you right now. Perhaps she's already sick of all your backstabbing and all your distractions. Maybe she never had a place for you in her plans. Wherever you want to think. Wait, why is Kristen's lifespan cut extremely short? What happened to her? That's not your place to say. I'm just trying to remind you out of the kindness. Oh, Hole is the one that is cut extremely short? What's the explanation for that? Is that normal? That's not normal for a race, right? I'm just trying to remind you out of the kindness of my heart, or pity, if that's how you want to see it, that you should try to not be so tense. Don't you think you know her better than I do, Kukulkan? I've known her a lot longer than you have. Maybe I don't understand her, but I know what it is she's trying to do. It's hard to blame someone for grasping at straws when they are desperate, but if you get in the way, next time I'll really kill you. Oh shit. Dangerous. But wait, does that mean that condition only triggers if they do that specific way, right? So does that mean that Aya has already activated that condition or whatever? So she's gonna... Oh, she did. I see. So that's kind of sad though. So she's not gonna live much longer. Wait, the game is calling her a Liberi. Isn't she? But I thought she was a Kukulkan. Is that like this? Is Kukulkan like a subspecies of Liberi? Because Liberi are birds. It's subspecies. Ah, I see. The door closes. Wait, did I read that? The dreadful Liberi has vanished. Aside from the droplets of water on the sofa, the fight earlier might as well have never happened. The door closes. Muelsis doesn't try to give chase. There's no telling how much truth there was to Oru Aya's. I'm just pronouncing her name. I'm just gonna pronounce her name using the Japanese pronunciation because it's so easy. There's no telling how much truth there was to Oru Aya's words, but her presence alone already explains a lot. She should ask Kristen directly. That's why she came here today. And she still has many other questions. Kristen. There is no one here to answer her. Muelsis' voice echoes throughout the empty office. Her shadow is split into two halves by the wall, like two people standing at the branching path. When and where did sorry, when and where did all this begin? Everything that once was has changed. Yet she knew nothing about it. This familiar room, this familiar hallway both seem so foreign to her now. She hates this feeling. It's just like the time after she was born, when she realized for the first time that she was all alone in the world. Hang on a second. Are elves not born from other elves? She was born alone, not even parents? Because I know in some works of fiction that have elves, the elves are born from like trees or from nature. Yeah, no, yeah, I know, but I'm asking. If there any hints that elves in Terra there is more elves at north, so she's not the last one. That's gonna be amazing when she finds out. Hiding in deep forests. The Kulkukan is a subspecies liberi. Remember Arketo, the griffon, Alagur the hippogriff. I see. Yeah, that's true. Hiding in the forest. Oh, Oru is the last. Man, that is sad. Being the last race and the last person of your race must be very sad. Or maybe not, depends on the personality of the person. I know if I was in their place, I don't know, I would be very sad. Man, my race depends on me. Or otherwise it's extinction for us. So it's time to make children, it's time to make babies, I suppose. I would be very entertained. Damn. Elves are dying race. Is this finally over? On the day of Rhine Labs Foundation, everyone had faith that this was the starting point of a company destined for greatness. The idea made everyone nervous. It cheered them all up. It put smiles on their faces. It kept them up all at night. She and Saria chatted about the future on the balcony until the next day's beaming sunrise shone directly into their eyes. At that moment, she thought that she, Saria, and all these people would walk with Rhine Lab forever. It was an unrealistic notion. When topics like profit, conflict, and misunderstanding piled onto her desk one after another, she couldn't help but laugh. What exactly is confining mankind? She lifted her head to look at the sky. It was so ugly. It is final. Oh, it's still not over. Man, this first scene is long. Rest stop Trimount's outskirts, roughly 18 miles from the city center. That's very long. That's quite the distance. Of course, if it's by car, it's fast. But if on foot... Is that the Tin Man? The one that we see in the IS encounter? Wow. This time he's very well dressed. Or maybe it's the same clothes he has in the encounter, but just different art. The snow leopards are vulnerable. Yeah, the snow leopards. They are... Where is their main habitat? I think it's north... Wait. Somewhere in Asia, like north of... around Tibet? Tibet? No. I don't remember. It's the same kind of sarcasm that Ifrit is infused with. Yeah, but he lost his real body long ago, right? He's like a robot, isn't he? He must be extremely old. Extremely old. But the technology for that doesn't exist anymore. Thanks to Revenant? Ah, the Revenant, yes. Oh, maybe it's like it. Maybe it's not really the technology. Maybe it wasn't really like in a technology way, but more like a witchcraft way. If it was done by the Sarkas. I see. So maybe he's not that old, because I was thinking maybe it was extremely old because the technology for placing a soul, like maybe a brain or something, into a cyborg doesn't exist now. So yeah, it was possible because of witchcraft from the Sarkas, not from a scientific way, technology scientific way, but a magical like way. Wait, he can eat? He can eat food? That's interesting. Hi there, 4 large cheese dogs, extra cheese. Oh man, please. No, what I would do right now to get a freaking tasty hot dog. Food, bro, good food. Yes, exactly. I do not want cheese on mine. Just mayo and chips. Potato chips. It's not potato chips, I think. It's. Do you know about those potatoes that are like sticks? I don't know what's that called in English. Yes, mayo. Yes, it's great. You never had mayo with sausage? It's delicious, super delicious. Yeah, I know, Icewind. I know it does have high word count. It's gonna be very long. Maybe probably 3 streams. Yeah. You think mayo is gross? Oh man. I respect that, of course, understandable. In my opinion, mustard is the gross one. I hate mustard. That yellow shit, bro. Ketchup is okay. No, I'd not hate ketchup. I hate mustard. My rank is mayo first, ketchup second, mustard last place. Mustard is last place. Mayonnaise is very good. I love mayonnaise. Do you guys remember Gintama? There was a character in Gintama called... What was his name again? Ijikata. Yes. Remember Ijikata? Ijikata from Gintama? That was my man. No, I just said I do not need mayo. I just said I don't need freaking ketchup for potato fries. Oh, Raika is one of me. Ketchup with chips. No, I like potato fries with mayonnaise. But I can eat them with ketchup. Fine. It's not like what I prefer. Ketchup is a bit salty. You know, ketchup is a little bit salty. It has lots of salt, in my opinion, while mayonnaise doesn't. When I eat mayonnaise, I do not taste any salt in it. If I eat ketchup, I sense the salt in the ketchup. I actually like mustard. I do not know about that Dijon one. I'm just talking about normal mustard. I don't really like. I'm not good with spiciness, you know. I'm really my mouth, my lips really do not like spiciness. I do not like mustard. Normal probably is the normal one, but maybe I don't like any one. Any normal nor any other. I don't know what that is. It's probably not called that in my language, that's why I don't know about it. Well, I have no other option but to dislike spiciness, because my lips start feeling the spiciness very easy. My lips are a bit too sensitive, you know. If anything if something has too much salt, if something is too spicy, my throat and lips will feel it. If something is too salty, I'll start coughing non-stop. So yeah, I'm not the type of person that can go hard on seasoning, if you know what I mean. That sounds nice. That doesn't sound bad, Icewind. Mayonnaise is okay. I like pickles, because I always have pickles when I get a McDonald's, a Big Mac. I always love the pickles in the Big Mac. Relish, I don't know what that is. Copper is okay, and herbs, tarragon, dill. Sounds okay. Sounds okay. Sounds like decent sauce. Doesn't sound bad, as long as it doesn't have like too much salt, ketchup, mustard. Then it's probably okay. It's upgrade to mayo. I see. I prefer tartar over mayo. I love extra salt. Oh my god, that's bad, bro. It's bad for your health. You need to take care of your health from earlier, you know. Too much salt is not good in the long run. You sweat it out. Okay. I suppose that's all right. But we need to stop talking about this stuff, bro. Yeah, I am the salt. All right, I forgot. That is true. You are the salt. Don't forget, Compero is surfer. Yeah, surfer. Yes. But she goes to surf, but then the salt that she sweats then enters her body again. You know, because you get covered in salt water. Probably not if you use a suit or like a surfer's suit. Okay, so we were talking about hot dogs because of the freaking. So hi there, 4 large cheese. Oh, but like I like you. I said no cheese in my dogs earlier, didn't I? But it's okay. Just at the moment, I was imagining a normal hot dog with a little bit of mayo and those types, that very thin potato fries, like chips. I don't know if you guys, do you know what that is? You probably know. Like it's like other chips, but instead of being like the circular shape, it's a little bit, you know, very thin. And then you put that on top of the hot dog. It's super good. It's so good, man. So I there for large dogs, extra cheese, crisps. I don't know. Let me see. Let me Google it and see if it's that. The ones that are appearing in the image are look like just normal chips. Let me find the picture to show you what I'm talking about. This one is perfect. Arknights. Okay, let me add the picture here. I'm talking about this. I'm sure you have seen it before in hot dogs. They put them on top of the hot dog. See? This. These are the chips I'm talking about. Shoestring fries, sure. You don't have those there. Here we have always packs of chips, like Ruffles. You know about Ruffles, the brand of chips. We also have this. Yeah, thin fries, but it's not fries. It's the same as Ruffles. You know, it comes in packs. Then you put these on the hot dog. It's super good. Our hot dogs here are often, there's always this option to go for the hot dogs here on my country. Oh, in cans. Oh, here it's just the same as normal ship bags. This is super good on a hot dog, dude, because you're eating the hot dog together with chips, basically. You can also do the same with the normal chips. You just need to break them into little bits, like smash a normal bag of chips, and then sprinkle that on top of the hot dog. That also works, of course. It's super good. I do not care about chili, because that stuff is hot. Yes, I swinned. Do I need to show you guys a picture of a hot dog with this for you to believe me? Oh my god. Oh my god, so many here have it. I just Google a picture, hot dogs with this, and so many pictures appear with them. Okay, here's one. Okay, here's one. Let me find you another one. This one has not much. This one also has them. Let me also save this one. No, I need this. I need my delicious... What did you call this? Shoestring. I need my delicious shoestring chips on the hot dog. Look, I got two pictures for you here. Actually, instead of this, I will just... Instead of adding a picture, I'll just open my browser. Let me go back to this. See? Look. These are common in lots of places. Hot dog. Yes. Look, another one. I can even find you more if you want. That's because you're in California. That's normal, completely understandable. This is in here, in Europe, there's lots of places with this. Why don't you try, Compero? Give it a try. Try, and then you can say if you dislike, if you don't like, or if you like. Just buy a bag of simple chips, smash them into very thin bits, then sprinkle. What? Papa's fries? Frites? Papa's frites? What is that? You guys are missing out. Hot dog without chips? Nah. It's not French fries. You don't call these French fries. It's the same as chips, but instead of being chips with the the circle-like shape, like normal chips, it's this shape, very thin, these very thin cuts. is the Spanish way. Papas fritas. Potato confusion. There's nothing confusing about potatoes, bro. Potatoes are the basics. W would be happy. Yeah, W loves potatoes. Yeah, fried potatoes. Yeah, but give it a try. Give it a try. The hot dog is much better together with chips. As you can see, this one in the screen, like now, right now looks super delicious. I think there's those little bits look like maybe bacon. Not sure what those little bits on the top part are. Oh my god. I really wish I could have a hot dog right now. I haven't, the last time I ate a hot dog was probably 15 years ago when I was a tiny kid. Okay, I got another picture for you. Okay guys, look at this one. Look at this one, guys. Okay, look, this one at the hot dog on the right, on the most right. Man, I would really go for that one right now. Delicious, with all of the with the little chips. And there's also this one also has corn. I don't know, Compero. Don't ask me, I don't know. There is ketchup though, but the white, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. There's also corn. I like corn. Corn is very good. The other two also look delicious in my opinion. I would eat all three of them right now. All down. What's wrong, Icewind? Is your internet bad? That sucks. That's very crappy quality. You cannot see shit. You cannot see anything with that. I mean, if you like your hot dog super simple, that's fine. Genshin or background? What? Why does that make the YouTube video in bad quality? The Genshin doesn't use any internet. It's just a connection to a server. The same as Arknights. Oh wait, are you downloading like an update? Oh, that's understandable then. But yeah, if you like your hot dog simple, that's totally fine. I also would eat a simple hot dog like nothing. But I prefer my hot dogs with this stuff. It's like the same as a burger. How do you eat your burger? If you eat your burger just the meat pad and the bread, or with stuff, it's the same. It's exactly the same thing. Looks like Cuban food. I have no idea. I didn't look where the picture came from. It seems to be Brazilian. It looks very good though. Nice hot dogs with stuff. Sliced bun? What do you mean you don't have sliced bun? Completo italiano. Hot dog, tomato, avocado. What, avocado? Avocado. Ah, the avocado is that green thing. I don't like that. Where exactly did that thing came from? A fucking avocado. I remember like 10 years ago, no one knew what the fuck an avocado was. All of a sudden avocados appeared out of nowhere and everyone is eating avocados now. The fuck is that? That looks weird. It's just like a green thing. Is that a fruit or a vegetable? I don't even understand what that is. Avocados are Mexican. Wait, they come from Mexico? I'm allergic to avocados. I don't know, because I never tasted it. It doesn't look very appetizing in my opinion, because it's fucking green. I like my burger with the meat, cheese, bacon, and barbecue sauce. I don't like a barbecue sauce. I'm not a sauce person in general. And sauces are not for me. What? What? Avocado translates to what in Aztec? Oh man. No, I'm not into these weird foreign these weird foreign sauces are not for me. I like stuff from my country, you know. What does Mexican have to do with Aztec though? Because Mexican is Spanish, right? Their language is mostly Spanish, right? Oh man, I need to close this. Dude, I'm literally, oh my god. I'm literally drooling, like for real. You probably can even tell from the sound of my voice mixed with saliva stuff. I just closed that thing because, oh my god, looking at all of those hot dogs, Jesus. I would try teriyaki sauce. I would try it if it existed here. I would try. So maybe you can do it homemade. That's not the thing original from here, Icewind. It's from the Japanese, obviously. So of course it's not known nor very used in here. Oh yeah, the Aztecs. Yeah, I know, I'm aware of that, but I never knew that the Mexicans still retained some of the words from the Aztec language. You still can get end of these sauces. Yeah, like I was saying, even if you cannot... I don't know, I never saw that selling it at any store in here. But it's certainly... But maybe it exists now. And if it doesn't, you can just look online what kind of ingredients you need to make it. Then maybe you probably can make it. Are you talking to me? Like with these drops? What? What drops? You think I pay attention to the things in the supermarket? I just get the basics. Oh, but cough drops. I don't like cough drops. They have too much sugar. I looked in the package and one has like 80 grams. Like in 100 grams, 80 is sugar. So like I avoid eating them because that's too much sugar. You're as a human, as a full-grown human adult, the best, you should not take more than 25 grams of sugar per day. And I like to take care of my health, you know. Yes, but in the store there was none. There was none in selling in the store. Only the ones with sugar. The things you have available there are not the same that I have available here, you know, because different countries. Cough drops are not the thing in this place. Probably we don't even have any. Probably without sugar. I do. I care. I care a little bit. Not much, but my throat has been fine since I got used to talking more with all of the streams that I've been doing in the past, so I probably do not need the cough drops anymore. Well, I love sweets, you know that. I love chocolate croissant, because we have a Lidl, you know the Lidl stores. We have a Lidl store nearby, and they put up very delicious chocolate croissants every day. Yeah, Lidl. We have Lidls here in Europe. It's like a what's it called? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Of course we don't. It's still different. The story is the same, but the distance between our country, Icewind, are very large. Croissant. Croissant. Obviously the assortment is not going to be the same. The distance between our countries is too long. The providers are different. It's obviously not going to be the same. There's going to be lots of difference. There will be some similar ones. There will be some products that are the same, but not everything. I have yet to find cough drops without sugar. Man, but yeah, I love sweets, dude. Man, if I didn't have any self-control, which thankfully I do, I'm proud to say that I have extremely large self-control when it comes to food. I'm a guy that eats to live, you know. I do not live to eat. Do you know you guys can tell the difference, right? Eating to live and living to eat. You understand this little saying, right? Yeah. But of course, if I didn't have self-control, man, I would go fucking hard on the sweets. I love fucking sweets. I'm a glutton for sweets, dude. Like desserts, chocolates, snacks, you know, chocolate bars, bonbons. Bonbons, yeah. Man, Compedo, you're fucking crazy, dude. There's no Ricola? What the fuck is Ricola? Compedo is my girl. Yeah, I'm the same. I keep telling you, I'm the same. I just have self-control. Because I don't want to fucking get diabetes, you know. Sheesh. Yeah, I can do that too, Icewind. I love gummy. I love... what's gummy? Isn't there another word for that? Jelly? Jelly beans? Maybe. Yeah, I can do that too, Icewind. I have done that in the past many times, Icewind. You have no idea. My mother would go to fairs. And at the fair, there was always at least a couple of stands selling lots of those types of candies, jelly candies, and she would always get them for me, and I would, if I was not careful, I would eat all of them in just one afternoon. I don't appreciate honey much. I don't like eating honey like alone, but if it's like in a cake or something, then it's okay. But I'm not a fan of the taste of honey. Just cakes, you know. Understandable, yeah, understandable. But I don't. No, it's not for me. Because when I was a kid. But people always said that it's good when you have like a big throat inflammation to eat spoons of honey. Then I was forced to do that. I got a little bit of a trauma because of that. spread on bread, that's a little bit better, in my opinion. At least it's not alone. But yes, I love cakes. Like, I love sponge cakes, shortcakes, chocolate cakes, like those big chocolate cakes full of chocolate, like real brown, brown everywhere, on the top, on the middle. Man, I love sweets like that. Well, the Christmas is approaching. You know what that means. I'm gonna get fucking... Some people are gonna fucking give me Ferrero Rocher. You know, the chocolates, the bonbons, Ferrero Rocher. Obviously, I'm gonna get some of those, like always, for Christmas. And then I need to control myself to not eat too much per day. Oh my god, corn syrup, dudes. That's... No. Competo is truly showing the American spirit. Freaking sugar in everything. And then the corn syrup, which is one of the most sugary things that the US has, right? Raffaello's, yes, I like Raffaello's too. Even though I'm not very big on coconut, like a coconut pounder. No, that's not pounder, it's like those little bits of coconut, you know, I don't know what to call that. Even though I'm not big fan of that, I like Raffaello's a lot because the inside is really good with the almond. It has an almond inside, right? Or is it a hazelnut? I think it's hazelnut. Yeah, I love hazelnuts. That's why I really like the Raffaello's, because of the hazelnut is inside is really good. Yes, the hazelnut. That's why I like the Raffaello's a lot. And the white, I think it also has a little bit of white cream inside. I also like that. That sounds good. Yeah, that's good because you need a little bit of more of sugar than the common person. Yeah, the coconut cream. Yes, I like Raffaello's. I usually it's Raffaello's and it's the three actually. It's the trio. It's the almighty. It's like the top almighty chocolate trio. It's the Ferrero Rochers, the Raffaello's, and the Moncherry. You know, the Moncherry, the one with the sherry and a little bit of liquor. It's the Holy Trinity. It's the Holy Trinity of the chocolates. I do not like Moncherry a lot either. Yes, I agree, Icewind. Of the three, that's the one I like the least. I can eat it, but I don't like it much. I don't like it very much because of the liquor. The liquor burns a little bit, very little. But of the three, that's the one I like the least. Yeah, the Moncherry. I do not like sour. I do not. Is it sour? I like sugar. I like when the chocolate really tastes sweet. It's sour. Okay, yes, I do not like sour. That's why I don't like dark chocolate. I like normal chocolate. I'm not good with sour. I'm like I told you, I'm not good with these strong tastes. Too much salt, sour. What's the word? What's the other one? Too much hot. You know, spicy. All these things. Too much, and I say no. Oh, bitter. Okay. Bitter. The Moncherry is sour. Oh, thanks to the cherry. I like the cherry the most, dude. It tastes good. How does the cherry taste sour if it's surrounded by liquor and chocolate? It's impossible to taste. Maybe you just got lucky. Maybe you just got unlucky, Icewind, and you got super unlucky and you got one with a bad cherry inside. Maybe. Cherries are one of my favorite fruits, but not the red ones. You know, the ones that are almost black, really dark. Those cherries. Macadamia nuts. That's something we don't have here. I'm not sure what those are. Only if I go to the internet to see. That's something from the America. It barely comes here. We barely import those. Oh, from Hawaii. I see. Very exotic for people here. Sounds very exotic. Maybe it's very good chocolate though. No need to be sorry, Icewind, it's all good. Everyone understands the internet, the gimmicks of the internet. Oh, this looks extremely good, Compero. Macadamia nuts. This looks super good. It's it reminds me a little bit of a hazelnut. So it must be a very good nut. Man, if I was there, you would give the box to me and I would eat them fine. Even though I don't like them, I like them the least out of Moncherry, Ferrero Rocher, no, Raffaello, Ferrero Rocher. Out of those three, I like them the least, but I still can eat them. What about does any of you know about those packs, those little boxes of chocolate that come in seashells shapes? You guys know? And it says like on the top of the box, sea chocolates. Icewind knows. Yes, I get those a lot of times as well. Those are very delicious. Those are very good too. Oh man, those are so good. Yes, Icewind. Oh man, those are so delicious, dude. They have such a good balance of sweetness without being too much. Yes, I love those too. Those I've eaten a lot of those in the past. Yes, Gillian. That's one brand. There's lots of brands, but that is one of the best ones, if I remember correctly. Yes, those are super good, man. Yes, Belgian. Oh man, these are so good. Yes, I remember these. I ate these so many times. And it's always funny deciding what shape should I hit and which shape should I save for later, because it's different shells shape. There's also a seahorse. It's kind of funny because I think all of them are seashells except the seahorse. There's one that's not a shell, it's just a seahorse. Yes, same, because the seahorse, what the fuck is the seahorse doing in here? It doesn't belong in here. The seahorse is the one, like, the one that doesn't belong in there, so it goes first. It's always the one that I also eat first. Small critters. I don't see any. All of them are seashells. This is seashell, seashell, seashell. I don't see shrimps. I don't see a shrimp anywhere. Which one is the shrimp? I don't see shrimp anywhere. Where is the shrimp? Maybe the one in the middle? No, it's seashells, Compero. Then there's also a seahorse. And left? These are the same. Left or right is the same. It's just the different coating. These ones are coated in white, you see? Second line, fourth row. Second line from the left. Yes, seashells, conch. Exactly. From the left or from the right? It's the same. Second, wait, fourth row. From left and up. Second line. Above spiral conch. Let me turn on my mouse. Let me turn on my mouse real quickly. Above the spiral. You mean this one? This one here? This is a shrimp. Oh yeah, I can see it, yes. I can see it. So this is not a conch. Alright. Well, then it's just not the seahorse anymore. It's hard to tell, you know, because this is chocolate. So it's hard to tell. It could be a conch too. Shrimpness. I like leaving these ones that are smooth, like this one and this one for last. And also this one here too. I like leaving these ones that feel like a smooth conch. I like leaving these ones for last. Seahorse and shrimp is there every time. Okay, right, guys. We really need to continue now. We didn't even clear anything. Not even the first scene. I bet I'm already losing sanity because I'm full. Because I'm full, like 135 sanity. Be fat. How am I going to be fat? Just from looking at pictures. Man, me too. I wish I could have like 3 hot dogs now for my dinner and then some chocolates for dessert. I don't have shit. There's no shit here today. There's nothing because we didn't went to the store, to the supermarket to refill stuff. What the fuck is a mercy box? Girardelli. I feel like I've seen that name before. Girardelli. What the fuck? It shows my dude. It just shows me a dude, an old dude with a beard and glasses. The fuck is this? Compero. Okay, there's the chocolate. Oh, I see. Ah, it looks good. It looks good, Compero. Ah, there are multiple ones. Oh, they have one that is dark chocolate mint. I like dark chocolate mint. This one is good. You guys don't please tell me you like dark chocolate mint. Because dark chocolate mint is often discriminated against, you know. Nice, I love dark chocolate mint. What's that called? There's the famous ones that come in the little black package. After 8, that's it. Yes, sometimes I also receive after 8, and I love those. After 8 is really good. Man, if I'm not careful, I will keep eating them, because it's, you know, that thing is so thin. You know, it's very thin. You grab one, you put in your mouth, and it's gone. So if I'm not careful, I'm gonna eat the whole thing in just 1 hour or less. I need to be extremely careful. Yeah, I'll just have 1 or 2. Yeah, just 1 or 2, and then before you realize it's already half gone. Yeah, After 8 is very good. I love After 8 too. Even and it's weird because I really do not like dark chocolate, but mixed with the mint, it's actually very good. Yo, you know about After 8 too, Compero? In ice cream. Oh, yeah, that must be pretty good. Which one was that? Okay, the how do you pronounce this? Ghirardelli. This Ghirardelli seem pretty good. Are these original from California or United States? They seem pretty good. I never saw them here. They probably did not come. My country probably does not import them. I don't remember seeing this anywhere. What was the one that Icewind said? Mercy chocolate. I've never seen these ones either, but they look good too. These Mercy ones must be extremely good too. I can tell just from the pictures. They're sticks, right, Icewind? These Mercy come into a box of sticks, lots of sticks of them. They must be very, very good. They also look pretty expensive. Yeah, it looks like almost like keys in a piano or similar. Biscoff cookies. Biscoff cookies. Very good. They look very good too. Wait, which ones? Oh no, wait, it's just the long ones? I'm getting a lot of pictures of... Oh wait, this... Okay, they are the long ones. Because I get a lot of pictures of ones that are not long, but I'm guessing the Biscoff are the long ones, right? Yeah, Lotus, that's what I'm seeing. You said it's caramel based. Sounds very good. I like caramel. Must be very good indeed. Okay, that's enough. Please, no more. Can we continue? Let's continue reading the story, please. No more food, especially fucking desserts. No, come on. Lotus Biscoff cookies is a long pack based off small cookies that are great. I don't know about coffee and tea because I don't care about that. I just eat stuff dry alone. If I need to drink, then I'll drink like maybe Pepsi, or maybe a glass of Pepsi or Coca-Cola or fruit juice or water if necessary, if there's nothing else. As a side. Oh yeah. Dude, if people come into the stream and we're talking about this, what the fuck are they going to think? Are these guys playing Arknights or having a chatting stream? Imagine when if some people go watch my stream after it's done, you know, just like the video archive, and then I'm reading the story, and then it stops in here and begins the talk of sweets. You guys are not teasing me with food. Because I'm at that state where desserts do not really affect me, because what I need now is a normal meal, and a hot dog fits that better. The desserts are for after, you know, the sweets are for dessert after you have your belly full with a normal meal like 3 hot dogs. No, it's not torture. I'm just messing with you guys. I just need to continue with the story, dude. I wanted to at least finish half of the event today, and I'm seeing that it's not gonna be possible. How many streams am I gonna need to finish this whole event? No, never, Compero. That is sacrilege for me. No, No. One Tin Man and his hot dog, that is true. It's 4 hot dogs, it's not just one, he wants 4. I wonder if it's all for him. Man, the extra cheese also sounds very good now. Right. Yes, extra cheese. Extra cheese is nice, indeed. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Let's see what he's gonna do with them. Is he gonna eat all of them? You got it. Coming right. Holy shit, bro! What the heck is this? That was funny. I caught some kind of disease when I was a kid. It's only because of the exoskeleton that I'm still alive. Sorry for spooking you. Spooking me? Hell no. That looks so cool. Okay, so it was the holy shit, bro, from being cool. Oh, so it's got to do with the Tri-Mounts tech companies. No wonder. The gizmos they pump out are evolving so fast. Something like that. Oh, my bad. That was probably rude of me, acting so surprised. I'm used to it. Mind if I smoke here? You can still smoke? That's amazing. Sorry about that. Phew, so empty here. This road doesn't get much traffic, does it? Just today, when the vice president came through not long ago, the traffic jam was miles long. Maybe it's the weather. Here, your hot dog. That's some appetite you've got, bro. Take a seat wherever you want. Wherever you want. Not like there's anyone else today. $14 minutes to maintenance. What is Icewind doing? Updating Genshin Impact? Or does she mean that the maintenance is gonna start in 40 minutes? Oh, sure, yeah, I see. So you need to spend stuff because it's about to... Genshin has maintenance at a weird hour. Damn, that's a very weird hour for Genshin to have maintenance. It's probably based on the Asian, probably based on China or Japan, since the servers are the servers are the same. There's not a separation between the regions. Maybe that's why. It's a good, in my opinion, it's kind of good. A good hour for us in Europe. Late at night, well, not late, but you know, at 10 p.m. for us. Maybe it's the weather here. Your hot dog, yeah. That's some appetite you've got, bro. Take a seat. Yeah, I read that already. Thanks. Hot dog, huh? Colombian fast food really is making its strides. Wait, is this a typo? Colombian fast food really is making strides. Yeah, the translator wrote the same word twice. Hot dog, huh? Colombian fast food really is making strides. Well, it's all the same to me. So why are they called hot dogs again? Anything to do with the perros? This is the good question. Why are the fucking sausage called hot dogs? What? Kalshi sensei? What is she doing here? I don't know. It sounds very off. I think I saw some time ago somewhere people talking about why are hot dogs called hot dogs, and there was also an explanation. It really was the first wave of Bolivian settlers who introduced this. Oh, she's explaining the hot dogs. It was the first wave of Bolivian settlers who introduced this particular food item to the Colombian masses. This type of sausage sandwich was frequently sold in night competition arenas at food carts, attended by scantily clad pair of females or well-built pair of males. So it was a fan service food. It was a food served with some fan service, either male or female, depending on the buyers maybe. And with the passage of time, this food item came to be known as the hot dog in Colombian parlance. Passage of time, huh? Funny how things can turn out just because of time. Want one, miss? My treat. No, thank you. The years really haven't been kind. When I still had the sense of taste, my appetite was probably a dozen times what it is now. I guess that's how things turn out with the passage of time. Man, the poor teen man. He can no longer taste food. That must be terrible. Can you imagine if you could not taste food? Terrible. I envy a young lady like you. Young. Okay, this one is funny. A young lady. He thinks she's a young lady, huh? She's probably much more older than him. I wonder how many things on Terra are built atop of this passage of time. Everything is. I guess you are right about that. It's been a while, damn. Oh, he knows about her. They know each other already. It's been a while, dumb Kelshi. When was the last time we met? The day of Teresa's ascension ceremony after the war was over. Most sarcasts who still had the lingering nostalgia for Casdal were there. You were no exception. So that means like 10 years ago, or maybe a little more than 10, maybe 13. Well, who knows for sure? Unless the writers gave us, you know, their real gave us the, if they gave us that information to us. What should I call you now? Tin Man. That's what my co-workers call me. It's an apt descriptor. Not like names have much meaning to me anymore. You represent the Maylander. Oh, what really? You represent the Maylander Foundation. I do. A powerful revenant. What? An once powerful revenant. And besides, you know that the Tikas. What is going on? The Tikas are closely connected to every corner of the world, and the Colombian plains are no exception. What? Does that mean that the Tikas in the past dominated all of this continent? What's going on? Wow, I was not expecting that. Wait, no, wait. The Tikas were who the Sarkis were before. The Sarkis were before. Yeah, the Tikas, the Sarkas, the Tikas were the only. Yeah, they are the natives. Basically, they are the natives of this land. Yes, that makes sense. Yes. Yeah, they are the natives. They are the native inhabitants of this land. It's the other races that might have come from the portal. You know, maybe the other races maybe came from other worlds through the portal in the past. The mysterious portal. Well, not really that mysterious anymore, I suppose, Because if we know the details, if those details are correct, but this is very interesting. Very interesting story and lore here. About that portal, the planet, all of the other planets. The other planets are kinda... I mean, the other planets were kinda cold, don't you think? Because they cut connections with this planet. I mean, wouldn't they have been able to help a little bit, maybe? If there was such... If they were such... Maybe they were very advanced to be able to have portals connecting other planets. But we still don't know what exactly happened, so there's also that. Or would it make you feel better if I told you the whispers of hatred still keep me up at night? And that I can't wait to turn to Flying Fortress and fly straight back to Castle? Man. No. So the Mainlander Foundation noticed Rhodes Island long ago. This isn't the first time you've showed up on Columbia's radar, even if the last time was just a minor legate dispute. Was that in Toronto or someplace else? Rhodes Island is still a young organization. You know who it belonged to and what course it is taking. I'm still trying to talk you into giving up, but based on your agent's intel and our agent's intel, too many old friends are mixed up in this mess. A fair amount of them are your old friends too. I have no issues with Rhodes Island getting involved in this, so long as you hear Mainlander's thoughts first. Is it thoughts you want? Is it thoughts you want Rhodes Island to hear or demands? Regardless, personally speaking, I do hope we are on the same side this time, Dom Kalshi. I understand. Are those girls yours? The Tin Man lifts his head to gaze at the bottom of the dark clouds. Not far away, a pure white feline and a fire-red Savra sit on a bench. So it's Roscat? With who? Ah, Ifrit, yes. Oh my god, grown up Ifrit. Well, not very grown up yet, but definitely a little bit more older. Yeah, I remember. The Savra girl enthusiastically tries to tell something to her buddy, but her buddy simply stares at the sky, seemingly paying no attention whatsoever. This is actually... I hope they show us. Can you please... Are they not gonna show us them? I really want to see both of them interacting. It sounds very interesting. And interactions between Ifrit and Roscat. She's thinking about the past. She seems to know why she received that letter and why she had to come back to this country. But she doesn't actually understand it all that well. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Those trailers always are painful for me to watch. Because it's gonna take... Because we might never see the events animated. You know, we get the anime for the main story, which is already amazing. But man, watching anime trailers for the events is a bit painful. Because I really wish we could also see all of the events animated. But of course, that's a very, very long... That's a very hard thing to wish for. Well, it would be very difficult. because they could make movies, because this is it's of course not as long. Obviously it's much shorter than an act of the main episodes, an act of the main story. So they could make a movie, they could make like the events into movies, but of course that would be extremely expensive, lots of work. But there's also, they could also make some events into original video animations. You know what that is, right? OVAs used to be a lot. There used to be a lot of anime made into OVA in the past. Basically just a few episodes released on a disc, like on a DVD, Blu-ray. But of course I'm already happy that we got the anime from of the main story. Yeah, so this was describing them. She's simply thinking that there are things you have to face sooner or later. Oh, there they are. Man, but Ross Cat doesn't age. And Ifrit is already a pretty cool teenager. She grew up a little bit. I should remember this place, but I don't think I wrote it down. Why didn't I write it down? Do I need to remember this place? She has a new... Is that a new gun? It looks like it's a new fire gun. Man, Ifrit looks really nice now. Duh. You don't remember anything, no matter what I ask of you. This sucks. Yes, upgraded. Do you remember? Me? Oh, of course I remember. This is Colombia. I've been here, and I hear you've been here too. Friendly Ifrit. She's more friendly now. Well, she was always friendly, just a wild kid because of her fucking past, you know? That fucking experiment. Oh, I remember them. I see now. It's a cruel twist of fate, Galshi. But you'll have children so young face their fate head on? This is their decision. I have no right to intervene. Galshi cynically looks at Trimonts shrouded in dark clouds in the distance. Its tall skyscrapers remain under the thick, dark clouds, its base hidden by the fields around them. Likewise, the Tin Man lifts his head. Up in the sky above the city and the entire lands, at an unreachable altitude that mankind has dreamt to reaching for thousands of years, a burning fireball is staring through the skies like a falling star. What? A meteor? It's like a meteor or a comet in outer space or something? What? Ifrit, do you want to hear a story? A story. Alright. Today's story takes place in a beautiful city in Sargon. There was once a well-respected king, loved by his people, but when he finally grew old, he had an anxious face. No, had an anxious look on his face, never calming down for even a second. He gave it his all to rule his city, but he found that not one thing in the city would bear his mark forever. His statues would crumble, and his legends would fade. People forget too easily. In the final days of his life, he eagerly hoped for there to be something that could truly symbolize his whole legacy and ensure that it would be told for generations to come. And so he asked his wife. He hoped to find this treasure with her together. They searched all over the lands and found a bottomless pit of gold, clothing that restored youth, a magic mirror that allowed its user change races at will, a sword that could rend mountains, and a treasure map that led to mythical realms. Interesting. I wonder if these items are really just legends. What if that sword that could rend mountains is the sword that Siege has right now? You know, the size of kings? None of these were what the king wanted. They were all too specific, and the desires they bore were too strong. The old king did not think any of these could represent his legacy. If the sword in this legend is that one, that means the other items are also real. Or could be real, at least, like a magic mirror that allows its user to change races at will. Interesting, this one made me think of Spectre in front of the mirror in the middle of that room on the boat. Then a clothing that restored youth. Interesting. This left the queen stricken with grief. She prayed for the night skies that her husband would get his wish. Finally, hearing her faithful prayers, a star arrived in the mortal realm. Ifrit stares blankly at the blazing red tail sweeping through the sky. She suddenly recalls the story out of the thousands that silence has told her. Legend has it, there is always hope, whether the star so happens to land. The differences that divide mankind are mended the moment the star reaches the ground, and everyone's wishes will be fulfilled all at once. Will the star come falling down? There's no time to think. Time is flying by. I wish for... Oh, Ifrit made a wish on the flying meteor. I'm gonna assume it's a fucking meteor. Or maybe it could be just a comet, you know? Wow, that took a fucking while. Damn. I'm completely full, yep. Oh my god, even my base needs a touch. I blame the freaking food talk. Freaking food talk, bro. I can even my things are done. Oh my god, let me go buy 4 more. Even my ships are done. Sweet time distraction. Man, you guys are some... the shedding is really big distraction with you guys. Okay, caster, now it's Vanguard for Mumu. There we go. Let's just speed up. Okay, 30 minutes left. I need the 4. No 4, but I'm 1 hour for another one. The rest is good. I didn't need anything. No, it was just that. Okay, let's get Aya to Elite 2. Very nice. There she is. Aha, there we go. Man, she's funny. Look at the lunch boxes, the bento boxes. The bento boxes shine through in the Elite 2 art. Oh my god. I like how she has her tongue out on the Elite 2 art. What's in the box? We don't know. We have no idea. Okay, this is the big tornado skill. set as default. I'm gonna have to master, give some, I'm gonna have to give masters to this one. I don't think the second one is like, probably, it's probably good, but the chance of levitate is really low. Probably this one, probably the last skill is still good for a lot of things, because the first one is fast. This is just rank 7 and it starts with 42, so maybe mastery 3 gives even more. There's also, she also has the module. What is the talent that the module upgrades? Let me take a look real quick online. See what is the talent that the module gives her, that upgrades. Let's see, because she has when she attacks aerial enemies, more attack, and this applies 8less. Okay, so -1 level of weight to enemies with more than 80% HP. Okay, the module makes her stronger against enemies that are levitating. I see. That means it's very good for the skill 3, because skill 3 always levitates. Yes, the whirlwinds always levitate. Okay. What do I need? Actually, let me return to her to see what does the module require. Polymerization preparation. Okay, these don't cost a lot to make. Let me see, if I place her at level 70, my money will suffer. Yes, I will leave that for later, because Mumu needs some money too. Where is Mumu? She's right here. And I need these materials for her. Those come from the shop. So let me see if I can wait. Actually, what is ROIS base skills? Mumu is what? Okay, Mumu helps the people recover more morale. The second one I don't. The second one is boost to the power plants. Oh, and this one is what? What is this? Even more fast clue research speed? When this operator is assigned to the reception room. If only this operator is working in the reception room, for every 16 consecutive morale spent, a Rhine lab clue is guaranteed. This is good! This is good when you need number 1. That's the Rhine lab clue, alright? The number 1. Very good when you need the number 1. But for now, wait, I'm not gonna, because I need to see. If you don't need level 1, then she is a very big booster. 35 speed instantly. Let's see if we can. That's not the slot for her. The slot for her is here. Let's see if I can get this. Nice, I can upgrade this already. Okay, so one more second here. And one last second. Yeah, the pain. The pain module data blocks run out so quickly if you start doing a lot of modules. Okay, who do I have to boost casters? Casters skill 1. Do I have any that boosts? No, it's all of my casters just give normal boosting. Okay, so carnelian. If I use
やっぱり
carnelian,
飾り気のない部屋の方
maybe I
が
can
リ
use.
ラックスできるね。
This is. I probably won't, so I won't use her. It doesn't matter. It will end tomorrow. Wait, I think. Remember who I shoved Defender mod Y on. Time to pray that Matterhorn survives this. Whistling on sideline. Yes, I swinned. Icewind is fucking swimming on module data blocks. Because she barely uses any. Only sometimes she unlocks some. Give us some the module data blocks. Trust, where is the trust? It can actually Melanine. It can be Melanine.
武器のサイ
Just
ズ
to
を
earn
考
some
慮する
trust
と
tomorrow.
少しスペース不足かと。
There we go. Mastery 1 for her.
ドクター、不用意に触ると怪我するかもしれませんよ。
You cannot use them on him. He doesn't have block. He doesn't have a module yet, does he?
あら、シエスタアイスティーに挑戦したいの？それともミノスミストの方かしら？
Oh my god, this Ara is good. Ara.
あら、シエスタアイスティーに挑戦したいの？
Siesta Iced Tea.
ミノスミストの方かしら？
She's a professional cocktail maker, right? Because she keeps talking about drinks. Now it's... Do you want some Siesta Iced Tea?
あら、シエスタアイスティーに挑戦したいの？
Do you want to challenge
ミノ
that...
スミストの方かしら？
Do you want to give the Siesta Iced Tea a challenge? It must be strong. Must be a fucking strong one. Damn.
あら、シエスタアイスティーに挑戦したいの？それともミノスミストの方かしら？
Minos Misto. Or maybe do you want to challenge the Minos Mist instead? She's really good at making drinks, huh? All of these cocktail names. Actually, before I forget, let me add them here. Mumu will go on the top.
ちゃんと内装を整えたらきっと居心地が
Or
良くな
Aya
る
will
わ
go
ね。
here. And here it's Melanine. Oh wait, I need to also get him to 100. So he can go here. The Evan gives 3. It's probably more. It gives some in the rewards and then also the store. So it's more than 3, I believe.
我々がなせることはまだ数多く残されている。ドクター。
Look, you should have some here. Yeah, look, there's one here. 1, 2. It's only 2. Did I count that right? So 2 here, and then 3 here, 5 total. Yes, not bad. So it's pretty okay. 5 here. This music is really good. It feels like, I cannot explain. It's like sad. It has some sadness to it and epicness as well. By the way, Itu Tamimi is skill 1. What? Where did that came from? Oh, you're talking about the casters. Yeah. I don't have those at E2. Yeah, I was just saying if I have... I don't care about that. That doesn't matter to me. I am patient. I'm trying to remember the moon mission where Control's wishes is sampled from. What are you talking about? Like the real life reference? Okay, the first stage, obviously. Oh yeah, Voyager 1. This is just level 20. So there is nothing here to worry about. I'm gonna bring the new characters for trust.
各員への火力支援は任せてください。
Actually, let me level up Melanine to maximum level of E0. It's just 26 K, so
白兵戦は賢い選択だけど、 それなりに危
I
険
could
を
even
伴うんじゃ
upgrade her. Maybe I will do that. It's very cheap. Sure, yeah, let's do that.
前のや
I like her
ティ
canyon. Her
ムスは
canyon
請求
is
で
very
しか
cool.
私への評価を表現しませんでした。誤解しないでください。仮に昇給額を1とすると、それから増える仕事量は10にもなるんです。ロドスはそうじゃありませんよね。
What is the second skill? Fires a piercing shot. Oh my god. What is this skill? Wow, it sounds very interesting. Oh man, my books ran out. Wonderful. My tier 2 books ran out. Do I have any? 16 only. 15 only, I mean. Sheesh. That's fine. There's probably some in here that I can buy and then upgrade their skill a bit more. Yeah, there are 50 here. That's a lot of them. So I'll upgrade their skill later. This well, look, I swinged again, full of books. If I had all of that original prime to farm, then I would also get many books. Let's see. Let me bring some weak characters. It's just for different style. Since this is just a weak stage, like Luna Cub. What about copying Ibn Ols? Because he hits very hard with his normal attacks, with his normal caster attacks. But you know what? Wait. Wait, let me bring the new skins. I want to see the new skins. I forgot about that almost. Chan is so pretty, bro. Not caster here. Chan is so pretty.
ルナ株はやっぱり群れで狩りをするのが好きだ。あいつらは人間よりずっと正直なのだ。
Kelshi Sensei. Who was the other one? Spectre. That's right. Spectre here. And Ibn Ols there. And Lumen here.
探査中に下した誤った判断を修正する。
Another scene. Okay, I hope this one is not as long. Okay. Oh, here we go. Right on time. Deliberry steps out onto the rooftop of a tall tower and looks up at the sky. From this high vantage point, the faint, sharp screech is concealed by the sound of the wind, while the faint spot of light rapidly expands in her eyes. Is this the thing that was falling from the sky? Wait a moment, what is happening here? Her thick tail dexterously and rhythmically sweeps back and forth. A graceful measure to which the Liberi can compare the invisible grid of the city beneath her. Now let's see. Just where will this star land in Trimount? Dude, what is that thing? I'm so curious now. Where the fuck did that thing came from? Oh, she's talking like she knows what it is. So someone fired that from another place? Districts 2 and 5 are primarily residential, 11th new industrial campus is under construction. Let's hope it won't be central. That place is packed with office buildings like the dime a dozen canned fins you can get at the supermarket. And it's a work day. Those offices are gonna be full of people. Well, you really figured out where to land this experiment of yours. Oh man, was that thing fired by Kristen? Or maybe you just never cared how much of a racket this might cause? Either way, you planned this far ahead. Things are getting more and more interesting, Kristen. Oh, it fell. Oh, it wasn't that big of a deal. I thought it was like a bigger thing, but I guess it was a smaller object. So it didn't create big destruction. Confirmed. The Triton factory in District 13. The Liberi leaps from the tall tower. She is so funny. Funny and cool and like smug, mysterious. What? Oof, who pulled the curtains open? Look at the time. The Rainers have been at work for an hour already. Wait, is this us? The doctor? Huh? Are we here with Mumu? Muelsis? Trimonts? Yeah, it's an hotel. I see. Trimonts hotels really care about guest privacy, huh? Is this how a Rhine lab director welcomes a guest? That sounds wrong, Campeiro. I wanted to see you, that's why I'm here. You saved me from the power armor. And I brought you breakfast. Wait a second, do we know exactly when the Dorothy event happened? This sounds like they're very close. It sounds like the Dorothy event happens not very long before this one. It seems they're quite close from what I'm feeling here. This is way after Dorothy. Like how long is the way after? Some weeks, some months, or some years? You saved me from the power armor and I brought you breakfast. Fair's fair, right? That's the breakfast combo from the cafe at Rhine Lab HQ. They only sell 100 of those a day. Is it a piece of shit or is it good? Okay, don't give me that look. You're a grumpy Gus in the morning, huh? It's Saria you want to see, right? Well, I haven't been able to contact her, but if she isn't here, then coming to you won't help. Anyway, take a look at this. This just in. Tri-Mountains. An explosion occurred this morning at the Triton chemical plant number 3 in District 13. The specific cause of the explosion is still unknown, but the authorities' preliminary conclusion is that laboratory staff made a fatal error leading to the construction machinery on the site exploding. A large stockpile of catalysts and reagents are stored at Triton Chemical Plant number 3, and to keep the chemicals from leaking out and causing more catastrophic damage, the military and government authorities are currently cleaning up the site. As of right now, all of District 13 is under temporary lockdown. Entry and exit from the district is being heavily restricted. Citizens are asked to cooperate with the ongoing work there. The government has not responded to requests for comment. It is not known at this time whether the lockdown in District 13 will affect Vice President Jackson's time in Tri-Mounts. Is this another site 359? I don't know the specifics, but if you, or should I say Rose Island, are here, considering how much Saria trusts you, there's no way you would ignore big news like this. Okay, Doctor, you've got some new visitors. I'll see you very soon. That's convenient. Damn, a water mage. Oh, it was a clone. So that was a clone after all. Man, the clones are really convenient. Oh, it's Ifrit. Damn. Rise and shine, Dr. Yukiro. You big dumbass. Rise and shine. Ifrit, who brought you here? Ah, it's the wife. Long time no see, Dr. Yukiro. Long time. Interesting. It's been a long time. That's interesting. An interesting clue to the lore time. What was Kelshi and Doctor doing separately all that long time? But probably was in Iberia. So you're saying this is after Stiltifarian navies? Or maybe even a future one. Maybe the seaborne stuff is further ahead in here, in this time. Who knows? Because I find it weird. I find it weird that she would leave unless the seaborne stuff had gone into a different direction. But I don't know. Tilopsis has already returned to the land ship with Elena for checkup and treatment. Mechanist is currently on a new mission. From here on, I will be accompanying you. Oh, we have the wife at our side during this event. Interesting. Man, Mechanist is an elite operator. I don't remember. But he would be a nice playable character too. Like a big mechanic using some kinds of devices or maybe even summon units. And me! And also Rosmontis. The floaty feline girl apparently entered the room at some point. She stands next to the window and listens quietly to our conversation. She gazes at you in your room. Behind her, there are pure white clouds floating gently across the clear Trimontanian sky. Don't be mad, Doctor. I asked Dr. Kelshi to bring me along. I was invited by someone. I will explain more about what's going on later. Seeing as you have the TV on, it seems you already know about District 13. The explosion wasn't caused by some careless lab technician. Something fell from the sky. We need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, Saria has already gone to investigate. As for you, I need to get out of bed and wash up. Oh man, she's grumpy. Because we are still on the bed. We slept until too late. Oh, silence is among the citizens. That couldn't be more obvious. I live here. Who the hell are you going? Wait, who the hell are you to stop me from going home? What gives you the right to lock the place down anyway? Is this even legal? Do you have anything in writing? I'm supposed to take your word that this is an emergency? I'll be out in 10 minutes. I just need to head back for some documents. Our clients are waiting in the conference room. Sorry, but I need to see your clearance. Oh, it's her again. Interesting. I was going to watch Saria to see what she's up to. I never expected to find this little bird making her way here. Right. That's the little researcher from the diabolic crisis. Scouting the area with a drone from a dead angle while hiding in the crowd, waiting for an opportunity. Not bad. But army as soldiers watching every single alley. It won't be so easy for you to break through their checkpoints. That said, I haven't the slightest idea what you can do, but you might just be able to give these baddies a little trouble, so I'll give you a hand. What are you babbling about? Nothing. The package is recovered. It will be delivered right away. Man, there's so many things going on in this event. As you have no doubt heard on the news, it's just one factory that had an accident. Why is the entire district on lockdown? Wait, what? I thought that was the soldier. Excuse me. It's just one factory that had an accident. Why is the entire district on lockdown? If you guys are actually worried about the chemicals, why aren't you wearing protective equipment? Why are you people still allowed to come and go? No one is buying your beast shit. Wait, instead of bullshit, it's beast shit. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch because they refer to those types of animals as beasts. What was it again? Tusk beasts and such. So instead of bullshit, is beast shit. This is about the all industrial campus upgrade project. If it falls through, who's gonna pay? Hurry up and let me buy. No pushing. My arm. Why can't I move? Somebody broke through the cordon. How come the comms aren't working either? Oh, drone hacking? Or maybe it was Oroaya helping, giving silence, helping. Oh my god. Why is that not a skin? Why is that costume not a skin, dude? She looks so nice in that costume. Your clearance, Miss Saria? You know me. Former defense director of Rhine Lab, your reputation precedes you here in Trimonts. So I can enter District 13? Not just you. If you don't have clearance, please leave. I had the blaze skin, the swimsuit. It's probably not, because how do I say it? It was not very clean, as it was just like, you could really tell it was just art to use for event scenes. The same as this one from Saria. You can tell by the quality, you know, if it's very clean or not. It's like an art style, you know. You! It's Tin Man. Relax, stow your weapon. Your face, your hands, you... It's the same all over. I may look scary, but it's just an exoskeleton. I work for the Maylander Historical Association, currently part of the Vice President's entourage as his secretary. Here's my authorization. Miss Saria here is the subject matter expert we invited along. Oh man, Tin Man is helping us. Maylander, huh? You people are always so strange. Go talk to your superiors. We want to get a better grasp of this situation. Give me a minute. Looking at your attire, it seems you don't plan on bringing your shield along. No, I just determined that I might need to apply full force to whatever is coming next. Determined. Full force, huh? That phrase carries a weight far heavier than usual coming from the former director of the Rhine Lab Defense Section. Seems like I did make it in time. Our last meeting must have been at Hyde Pharmaceuticals, Detective. We talked so much that I forgot to slide you and well seized a free pint of draft beer on our last visit. He's a detective. Wait. Maybe in the past he was a detective? And where were they? Were at the Iden Pharmaceuticals. Iden, that's the place that that's the place that Mountain wants to get revenge from, right? The Iden brothers, if I remember right. I know just how powerful the Maylander Foundation is, but I was still surprised when I heard the news from Kelshi. How do the two of you know each other? We're just old friends. So, what role is the Maylander Foundation playing in our current situation? Saria, are you interested in politics? Decidedly not. So, do I really need to answer that question? The Cardinal is en route to his meeting with the Vice President. Your identities have been verified, and the Cardinal has authorized your entry to District 13. But we are conducting an emergency investigation to evaluate the hazard posed by the chemical leaks. So, you won't be allowed near Triton Chemical Plant number 3. That's where this all went down. We will also arrange an escort party to go with you to provide any necessary help. Beast shit. It's just to keep their eyes on them. Of course, this one is obvious. No problem. We will go with your arrangements. It was the group that experimented on Ifrit. Probably, but it was also the one who Mountain has a beef on. He really wants to give them a beating. Phew, made it in. Next, I keep 2 drones up in the air, 100 meters apart to survey the situation. The Triton factory should be right up ahead. I hope the stealth combat tactics I learned at Rhodes Island will come in handy here, so let's take it slow. Will I really find any leads on the transmitter here? What's the transmitter? Oh yeah, it was Hydebro. That's true. That sounds kinda too similar to be a coincidence. Oh, the transmitter is from... A batch of transmitter has gone missing? That's right. To be more precise, it was a batch of experimental materials with said transmitter included that was supposed to be shipped together to HQ for disposal. So someone stole it. And it's very likely to be someone within Rhine Lab. Silence. I'd like you to add to Trimonts and help me investigate this. Me? I need to remain at Site 359 to cooperate with the military investigation, so I'll be stuck here for the time being. Are you going to negotiate with them? Don't worry, As much as I don't enjoy this stuff, I'm still capable of it. I'm a Ryan lab director after all. I'm more worried about this batch of missing transmitter becoming the catalyst of someone else's ambitions. Oh, so the transmitter is the name that she gave those things from her event. That material, that white material. And probably Kristen stole, or someone else stole some of it for Kristen. Naruhodo. So, can you do it? Well, Silence, you are a student of Director Parvis, and yet you showed up here at Site 359. I had some doubts, but now I get it. You came here to ask for my help. Or maybe you wanted to know if the director of Originium Hearts is trustworthy. I'm sorry. No need for apologies. I did come close to doing something awful. I should be thanking you, Silence. But at the same time, this is why I'm asking for your help. You are beholden only to your own standards and looking for your own answers. But even if I hadn't asked you, you still would have returned to Trimount, right? Yes. Oh no, why are there suddenly a lot more men on patrol? Shit, find anything over there? I searched a couple alleyways over on the side, nothing. The colonel is about to meet the president, the vice president, so we had to play nice and let those two in. We were supposed to stick close to them. How did they lose us so quickly? They're walking so leisurely the whole time. Then they vanished behind a fence when I blinked. We really underestimated that fella all covered in iron. Mainlanders people are always so tricky. I'll go report the situation to the brass. Take the boys with you and continue the search. Right, send more ends over to the factory too. They were right. Your reflexes and stealth skills are admirable, Mr. Detective. You flatter me. Even if we could manage them, it's better to shake them off our tail than to outright knock this sycophants out. We're here. Triton Chemical Plant number 3 is right up front. They have already cordoned off the perimeter and deployed heavily armed soldiers at every possible location. Quite the impossible task to get any closer. We are close enough for a clear view. Sarya's gaze travels over the throng of people and past the striking yellow barriers, landing on the factory behind. The once smooth factory building has been demolished beyond recognition, with scorch marks scrawled by heaps of debris scattered all over. A series of explosions have eroded the facade. Facade or facade? Now I don't know, leaving only the interior foundations that give her a clear view. In the center of the factory lies a huge ring-like mechanical structure, diagonally embedded into the ground like an outrageous art installation. The source of the explosion. What have you found? Neither the shape nor the mechanical structure of the object hints at its purpose, but it is clearly a device not meant to be used on land. It fell from the sky. We're too far to discern any concrete details, but what can be confirmed at the very least is that this thing has the mark of Ryan technology. To be precise, it has Kristen's handwriting all over it. I'm sure of that. Diagonally. Oh my god. Where was... Oh, here. Diagonally embedded. Horizon Arc Project. What? I'm surprised you've not heard the name, given your position at Rhine and your relationship with Kristen. What exactly is that fell from the sky? What in the heck? A ring-shaped thing? I'm glad I didn't get spotted. Oh, there it is. It's one of those things. There really was one here. It's gone. Huh? Dorothy was right. Transmitters react to each other. It wasn't too difficult to catch them with the one she gave me. There's too few of them. Dorothy said there were more. Could they be nearby? Wait. This is the Triton factory? A colossal ruin lies before her. Just how many injuries or casualties happened in there? Silence recalls the news, not mentioning any numbers relevant to that question. She recalls the destruction at Site 359. It was difficult for her to even picture what it looked like before the ruins. Was that Saria? Who was that with her? Saria, do you have something to do with this too? Do you know where we're going? No. We're heading to Saria's stronghold in Trimount as part of our arrangement with her. Saria! It's been ages since I saw her! But if you need to talk to Saria, you two are gonna be busy, right? I guess she won't have time to talk to me. You and Rosemontis will stay with the doctor. Ifrit, tell me more about what you did on the way here. Oh, right. When the star came falling down, I was telling Rosemontis the story that Silence told me before. You still remember it, right? You weren't writing any of it down. Yep, I still remember. That night, it seemed the entire city heard the Queen's prayers and the sound of her tears splotching onto the sand. In the end, the Queen passed out in the high tower. In the end, the Queen passed out in the high tower of the palace. The Queen's faithfulness reached the hearts of the stars. One after another, they soared through the skies and came before the old king. The old king was swallowed up. The whole king was swallowed by the endless surge of brightness. Within it, he saw a star that he had never seen nor dreamed in his entire life. The next morning, the queen awoke to find a huge hole had appeared on the palace's roof. And the old king, who had passed away hours ago... What, the king died? What the heck? Stood with a smile still lingering on his now stiffened lips. Were the stars brought here by her prayers? The stars made her wish come true, and they took her lover with them. Ah, interesting legend. Dense fog. Finally, the first battle stage. Damn, these scenes are really long.
どうやらもう迷っている場合ではない
Okay,
ようで
there's
すね
nothing
出発しましょ
nothing
う
real. Oh no, it's dogs. New dogs. Military hound. Military hound is that first action in Bolivar. The doggies.
お安いご用よ。キャンディーはいかが？
Huh, candy. She wants to give us candy. Copies an undeployed operator. That's right. Damn, 1000 of attack thanks to that copy. Oh, and after 100 seconds you can copy another if you want. A different one if you want to switch. Interesting for sure.
キャンディーはいかが？
Want some candy? This is DP, attack, and recovers HP.
水が形に沿うように。
Wait, they're not recovering HP. Wait, did I read this wrong?
ハロー。
Oh no, it's not melee form. Never mind. That's a cast. That's a caster.
ハロー。
Hello. Okay. Let's see Shen with the skin.
ここは私に任せろ
Oh my god, that's so cool. It's a sword. It's no longer a gun. Now she uses a sword again. Oh man, this is a quite unique skin, in my opinion.
敵を死にした
Because it changes so much. Now she's using a sword. Sword speed sync. Yeah, I know. It's like the slash from the sword, you know? Lore create Shen. That is true. But she's the heart of this skin, and the chibi is really cute.
こちらチェン火力で一気に制圧する
Ah, but then it changed to a canyon. The skill changes the sword to a big fuck off canyon. A big blast
楽しい時
canyon.
間の幕開けね。ハロー。
Can summon wait a second. Copies and okay. If it is a range operator, can split itself after 10 attacks. Automatically deploying a copy. If it's a melee, each attack steals 10 HP and defense from enemies. What? This doesn't fucking say in here. Oh man, so you gotta read the description of the clone because there are extra benefits. Oh my god, the melee is still 10 attack and defense from enemies and caps at 250. What? And if it's a ranger, it copies, so that's why this one is appearing at the front after a while, after 10 attacks. Wait a moment. Wait, no, this is the skill from the clone. Wait, the clones have their own skill.
キャンディーはいかが？
Oh my god, this is fucking amazing, dude. Oh wait, no, I'm being an idiot. Never mind, I'm being an idiot. That's to clone another different one. Yes. Okay, this is always in effect, right? Yeah.
キャンディーはいかが？
Then you have 20 seconds if you want to copy a different one to change. Yeah, I get it now. Do you think she got her stuff from Dusk? It's certainly possible, who knows? That's a lot of ink, just like how Dusk uses it too. Let's see Kelshi. Oh, she has a very cool gun. Blue, now it's a blue gun. What about Monster? Oh man, monsters look so fucking badass. Damn, the monster is also got a skin for him, kinda. Training with Dusk on ink splashing. Yeah, Dusk does the same when she swings her sword. Oh, it's Jackson and the bird. That pigeon. What are they called again? The talking animals, immortals. Ink Lung needs nice pun with the race lung. The pigeons are spying on us. The birds are government spies. Colonel, sorry to keep you waiting for half hour. Pheromones. The birds are these ones are also pheromones. Okay. We got a pheromone pigeon. Birds are, I mean, maybe Jackson is not the vice president. The pigeon is. Or maybe Jackson is the vice president. The pigeon is the president. Oh, you missed. I knew that sounded a bit off. Those are pheromones too. And man, I'm trusting your knowledge here, bro. That sounded a bit weird, but I still believed you. They have another name, don't they? Colonel, sorry to keep you waiting for a half hour. I'm the one who should apologize. Mr. Vice President, your schedule in Trimonts is packed, and I heard from Secretary Pavard you had to cancel a meeting on account of my sudden visit. The military's response to the District 13 incident has been quick. It has also been intense. You had just given such a powerful, rousing speech for the masses. This couldn't have happened at a worse time. By the looks of things, this is more than a little accident on your end as well. I'm just saying, it's still too soon to reveal the Horizon Arc project to the public. Oh, so they know about that stuff. Which is why we would like you to cancel the rest of your itinerary and leave Trimount. And we will take care of these accidents as soon as we can. Colonel, I understand what you're asking, but my schedule isn't going to change. In fact, I'm going to extend my stay in Trimount. In my last meeting, I decided I'm going to Rhine Lab to enjoy a fruitful dialogue with our exceptional researchers. We are one Columbia, Colonel Blake. We are all ready to give everything for our country. But with all the technological pioneers gathered in this city, they form the bedrock of Columbia's technological development. It's no exaggeration to say they are shaping the future of our country. Do you not understand what I'm getting at? Even on the assembly lines of our nation's most developed munitions plants, it takes a day and a half to produce a single shell to spec. Wait, that's why guns are so expensive in Terra. If I understand this correctly, just to produce a single bullet, it takes fucking 12 hours? God damn. And that doesn't include the time it takes to send it out to the field to give the man some real practical time on the thing. Take a step back, Colonel. The more we find ourselves facing super weapons that can change the world, like that Ark-01, the more composed we have to be. This is Colombia, not Sargon, not Bolivar. These past few years... Oh, Beast Lord, that's right, I remember you saying that in the past. Yeah, Beast Lord. Pigeon is robot. What? The fuck? Who made him? And he's a robot, but... Is he like Tin Man? A robot with a soul? Wait, in the case of Tin Man, it's not really a robot, yeah. Because it says it's an exoskeleton. So it's not like he's full robot, but he's almost halfway there, it seems. Wait, did I miss that? These past few years. Pigeon is a real robot then. Alright, so it was made really from scratch. Oh, so I guess right when I said earlier that the pigeon was the president. AI robot. Ah, man, fucking AI. Even in Arknights, there's also AI now. These past few years, the armed forces, or more accurately the Department of Defense, has continued to explore the nation's military capabilities. As a whole, progress has been fairly steady. From the president's perspective, this is a good thing, and he is glad to see it happen. However, given the shifts in international dynamics in recent years, particularly the re-emergence of Victoria's Shard, a number of things have changed. Such a terrifying superweapon has raised the concept of distance. All our ground defenses will be rendered useless, and the dust brought about by the storm may well fall upon our pillows at any time. The voices within the Department of Defense have grown increasingly hawkish. A number of troubling signs have already appeared. They're edging their bets on the research and development of similar era-defining strategic weapons. And that's how Kristen caught the military's eye. Well, Lambada. Lambada is like a dance from Spain, I believe. And then there's Lambda. Yeah, that's very different. Most people don't even know Closure's robot as a name. Closure as a robot? You mean the bat robot that is with her in the shop? That one? Correct. Kristen became the military's core technical advisor. She mentioned the name several times. Ah, that small bat-like drone robot. Yeah, I see. It's a very short project of time. She submitted a proposal for the Horizon Arc project, planned the construction of the Ark-01 superweapon, and quickly began its implementation. The military has devoted a vast amount of resources to it, and as such, Ryan Lab has enjoyed greater policy side support for quite some time now. Hello, Tyler! Tyler 1? Welcome to the stream! It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for checking out the stream. Did you roll for Mumu? Yes, of course I did. I got lucky. Yeah, I managed to get lucky. I'm very happy and very thankful for being blessed with luck again. My savings are intact thanks to that. I got Mumu, I got Oruaya, I got Melanine, and even Nerl did a spook on me. A Nerl, the Radiant Knight, spooked me once. This is why Ryan has been able to stand head and shoulders above many other tech companies in Tri-Mount. According to the informant we have on hand, the construction of Arc 01 required digging complex SHAFTS. Maybe I should just say shafts. As well as erecting a hammer at our aircraft's altitude limit. A monumental project indeed, and the military has spared no expense in the effort. I imagine the man in front of you who fell from the... What? I imagine the man in front of you who fell from the sky was part of this project. What? That thing that fell was a man? Sarya's eyes shift from the factory ruins to the sky above her. Using the sky as an intermediary transfer node? We don't know the specific conceptual design or how it's implemented. Using the sky as a transfer node to focus on redirecting an enormous amount of energy as to achieve a powerful strike over extreme distance. In theory, that is indeed possible. But would Kristen really help the military construct a super weapon? What the fuck? The man in front of you who fell from the sky was part of this project. Is he referring to himself? Did Tin Man fell from the sky? In the past? What is going on here? Nah. Then who? But look, the man who in front of you fell from the sky is the thing that fell from the sky was a man. What is this line here then? I imagine the man in front of you who fell from the sky was part of this project. I have no idea. I cannot tell, Icewind, to be honest. It seems it seems always serious. Yeah, we will. True. But would Kristen really help the military construct a super weapon? Well, you can look at the log if you wish. The Tin Man was just describing the project. Was describing the deal with Kristen and the military. The super weapon, the Arc 01, the shafts, the hammer. Looks like you didn't get the answer you wanted. I knew from the beginning. This just makes it more apparent. A good politician would never rush to make his stance clear. At least for now, they don't want us taking over the project that fast. And how do they intend to do that? It's simple. All they need to do is delay. If we say the efficiency in the pursuit of scientific research, then, Ferdinand, delay is the preferred tool of these politicians. When the Singh's administration first entered negotiations in Congress to reclaim the Woods Campaign's logging camp, virtually no progress was made in 3 years. It took the later party losing control of the area. They want to delay until we have our hands full, until we lose faith in that damned Horizon Arc project, until it doesn't matter anymore. You've already been on site, right? What are your conclusions? It was indeed the test flight of Arc-01 Hammer. The sky appears clear. It is far from being a safe haven. Kristen will need to test the new pressure and navigation system, a trial and error process that may need more than one flight. Okay, so that thing that fell was just like some kind of contraption for their testing. I'm more curious about the military controlled shaft at the bottom of Arc 1. Where did Kristen launch a beast of that size? The Hammer's black box still hasn't been found. By tracing its routing data, we can triangulate the position of the launch site and locate Kristen. We already conducted the full-scale search in District 13. Came up empty. Ah, so Kristen is already at a rocket launch facility. And she was testing something. And that something was that thing that fell into District 13. I see. We're starting to put the pieces together. Someone managed to retrieve the black box at the very beginning. And possibility, it might have been destroyed, given an explosion of that scope? Jake said. Kristen has already been missing for 2 weeks. She may have already obtained the experimental data she wanted in the black box, but she still doesn't want us to find her. In other words, the so-called Horizon Arc project, propped up by the military itself, is completely out of the military's hands. The longer the delay, the more variables there will be. I know. It's me. That's right. Jackson had no intention of talking things through with us. Me? Why would I have anything to hide? Go ask the agent sent to spy on Kristen. Understood. I won't give an inch. I will resolve this situation post-haste. Wait, what did you say? That's... Alright, I understand. You don't look so good, Colonel. You're right, Ferdinand. We can't let ourselves get bogged down any longer. Man, that's so many strings being pulled here, bro. The fact that Kristen went how do you say this? AOL? The fact that Kristen went AOL while the military... I know it's missing in action, but I'm talking about this one specifically. AWOL? AWOL? Really? That's how you pronounce this? Wall? AWOL? The fact that Kristen went AWOL while the military had eyes on her precisely shows that the project has progressed to a near feasible state. She might have defrauded her investors. We have our suspicions as well, but you seem pretty sure of it, Saria. Because I know her well enough. Or, since its establishment, Rhine Lab had been committed to breakthrough research in civilian technology, and rarely intersects with the military. Kristen herself has no interest in it. Furthermore, if the sky were part of her research plans, it would not be a means, but rather her ultimate objective. The rights? Precisely. We haven't even explored everything these lands have to offer, and have only just begun measuring the heights of the skies. Why fly to such high places in vain? I still remember that comment in the newspaper made by the overcraft expert Stevenson after the Wright's test flight crashed. It encapsulated his regret for the death of the genius scientists, but has been twisted out of context as accurate peer review. How ironic that it's become a weapon used against the Wrights. I'd like to hear more. Stevenson had a very good relationship with the Wrights, and even looked after Kristen to some degree after their passing. Later, Kristen was able to get on track in academia thanks to his recommendation. A substantial secret that even I'm not aware of. But the relationship between Stevenson and Kristen is not a cozy one. She inherited her parents' obsession with the skies and does not expect others to understand. She abhors the sky, Tin Man. Straight dissertation. What is that? What are you talking about? Absent without official leave. Where would she go? Dug herself on the ground. Yes. My favorite military lingo is snafu. Aka situation, normal. All fucked up. What? Snafu? Isn't Snafu an anime? I'm sure there is an anime with that name. Snafu. I remember, what is My Teen Romantic Life? What is Snafu? I think that was it. That anime was pretty good. Oh, it is weird. Oh, it is weird. It's just the English name of the anime, because in Japanese there is the name of the anime is different. It's just the English and their weird localizations, you know? It can't be a coincidence that transmitter appeared at the scene of the accident. But what exactly is the connection between transmitter and the explosion? Did the things used in this factory require transmitters? I recall no such relationship between Triton Chemicals and Rhine Lab. Or perhaps the transmitter had something to do with the ring-shaped mechanical object that smashed through the factory building. Snafu usually means a mistake. That makes sense then, because the anime name has that in the title. It's my romantic teen life is my romantic teen life is wrong as expected. Snafu. I think it was that. It's messy as hell, but it's fine. Yes, that's how the anime main character sees himself, his position, how he does things. He does mathy things, but so I guess that does indeed fit the anime localization title. Did the things used in this factory require transmitters? Oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry, it's too far away. I can't hear what she's saying. Maybe I can try moving the drone a bit closer. The drone got shot. An unidentified drone has been shot down. Oh no. Oh shit. Miss, show me your security clearance. Don't have one. District 13 is under temporary lockdown. I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me. I'm a worker at the Triton facility. I had the day off today, but I heard the factory exploded, so I came here to see what's going on. If you are a worker at the factory, then explain the drone. And don't say you have nothing to do with it. Ah, shit. Yabe. Oh, someone came to help. She's going to photograph the site. Oh la la. Who is the elegant fox? Marianne? Is it really you? Oh my god. Another Rhine Lab director that we haven't seen yet. Marianne. The last time I heard that name was 40 years. Damn, how old is she? You're talking about that press conference, right? It was right around the time your last movie came out. So she's a freaking actress? Or maybe a director of cinema? You told the world you got hurt in the catastrophe while shooting the thing, and you retired to behind the scenes work. Ah, so and now she works at Rhine Lab. My dad goes nuts every time he talks about you. He's got your complete filmography collection, and we've watched every movie 10 times over. I still remember the spy catchers. You caught... What? You saw the spy? Another translator typo? You saw the spy on the shore and leaped straight off that cruise ship. That was something. You just melt into every role you play. Today's mass-produced rank wood stars could take a cue or two from you. Thanks. Unfortunately, the only role Marianne plays these days is a negotiator of employee salaries. You're Director of Human Resources at Rhine Lab, Jara Booker Wilson. This is my clearance. I have a house in District 13. Ah, so indeed she is a director. She is a feline. So a cat. This woman is indeed a Triton employee. Rhine Lab and Triton Chemicals had a number of disagreements, just like the corporate struggles in the spy catcher. I know, this is Trimonts after all. A subsidiary factory suddenly went up in flames. If photos from the scene hit the tabloids, that would send Triton down in scandal. This is her housewarming gift for joining Rhine. That would indeed be a violation of military regulations. Fortunately, the drone's been shot down, so the photos won't leak. Now then, let's move on and discuss your job hopping. Sure, but let me add something first. Isn't it a little unreasonable to suddenly ask the locals to lock themselves inside and wait for updates before they can do anything? We're just following orders. Miss Marianne, I want to trust you, so both of you please leave. No exceptions. Marianne, she's Kristen's next of kin. So she shares some of Kristen's ideas then, I guess. Your name's Silence, right? I remember you were helping Parvis bring me some black bean tea. Director Jara, does this have something to do with Rhinelab? That's why you snuck in here? There are some things that I need to make sure of. This isn't exactly the best place for chit-chat. Head over here and wait for me. Where are we? Don't worry, it's my District 13 residence. What about you? I have company. An old friend has some business with me. I don't think I've ever heard you breathing. When you smoke, are you just letting it swirl around your stomach? It's an habit. It's a habit. Just like what you used to do after finishing a mission. You'd record the event on a note before burning it on the spot. That young researcher back there, you always have a soft spot for the youth. Can't exactly ignore it, can I? An employee of my own company shows up in a military lockdown. What? It'd be bad for business if she gets caught. I am seeing too many typos in this event. Just the first two scenes are a couple of ones. I see you're just as attentive to detail as ever, regardless of what field you're in. You've caught my eye a number of times over the years. From the intermediary investor for all of Tri-Mounts to the head of Rhine Human Resources, HR. You've contributed pretty much your entire network to this tech company. In other words, without you, we wouldn't have the Kristen we know today. So, is you being here right now also the fault of that reckless girl? Or do you have ideas of your own? Have you considered the possibility that I'm here because I bought a residence in District 13? And that I spend a few days here when I'm not too busy? I'm getting old, Tin Man. Age notwithstanding, when I came back to my senses, I realized that my health, my dreams, my friends, and my family had all been given to my country. In the end, nothing remained of May Landers' Morning Star. Oh, she worked for May Landers in the past? Interesting. I don't even have any tapes of the movies I made when I was young, by which to remember my so-called youth. I wasn't trying to point the finger at you, Jara, but if you are hoping that I turn a blind eye to this, I'm afraid I can't help you. Maylander's only responsibility is the country. I just wanted to tell you, I have no regrets. So even now, I won't do anything that would truly harm Columbia. Are you still mourning the death of the Wrights? As much as I'd like to deny it, the scene still haunts my dreams even now. Delivery, come sign for it. Put it on the workstation. Oruhaya scans the space in front of her, a massive, hollow underground ring-shaped structure. In other words, a well. Originium lamps fastened to the well's walls provide only basic lighting, making it difficult to determine the overall depth. Inlaid within the grooves running along the walls are cables extending into the darkness. Is this the rocket launch site? The person with who she was speaking earlier is now pacing back and forth, leaving her with but a busy silhouette. She seems to be busy testing something. Even in such a deep area, her actions do not seem to cause much of an echo. Presumably, the surface structure incorporates some high-performance, sound-absorbing material. The entire area seems to be as still and silent as lingering mist. Are you not afraid of the dark? Do you not get bored? We are several hundred meters underground, and those boorish soldiers are patrolling just above us. You've been here a number of months, right? Haven't gone up for a walk? Nasty? What? Another Rhine lab director? Or maybe just researcher? I'm busy, Kukulkan. I don't have much free time on my hands either. What I'm saying is, put the black box down and get lost. I'm taking a risk here to get this to you under the watchful eyes of the military and Maylander. That's a bit cold of you, wouldn't you agree? This is a deal between you and Control. It's got nothing to do with me. You didn't do anything with the black box after you got your hands on it, did you? No. Damn, ice cold. The data calculations are, well, not that complicated. Nasty drives back into her own work, and the screen is once again engulfed with a large amount of data, like a tide floating across land. She focuses up more, leaving Oruaya alone to do little else than stare at her back. This is when she notices the device around her waist. They appear as a lattice of dead branches, spliced together irregularly. This Nasty intermittently works on her station. They sway back and forth in a short, regular rhythm. As if sentient, they seem to be following Nasty's thoughts. Are those things the transmitters from Dorothy? Looks like you managed to find nourishment for the ruthless branches. The trajectory data has deviated slightly from the previous calculation, but is still within the accepted range. It appears that that transmitter can indeed be used as an alternative navigation source. That being the case, we need to speed things up. By the way, how did Kristen get you, the head of engineering, to willingly coop yourself up underground to do the hard work for her? Nasty doesn't answer. She enters a few commands, and as the screen in front of her go dark one by one, she turns and heads towards the door, Behind her, the underground space becomes dimmer and dimmer. Ready to touch some grass? Let's fucking go touch grass. Oh my god. The touch grass meme, if you wanna call it that. Ready to touch some grass, Nasty. Did something good happen? Surely you're not going to keep the good news from me? Oh, Nasty is a sarcasm? Oh man, I knew it because I saw the branches in her head, that thing like branches, and I thought it was like a sarcasm. A banshee! Oh, she's also a banshee. Oh, she's very different from Logos and Logos' mother. She doesn't have the branches on her arms like Logos has, only on the head. Wait, then the branches being described there, maybe it's their own branches? And it's a device. Never mind, it's this thing here, right? On the left. Or left, but it's her right. Yeah, it's not the her branches. In sarcasm, begone. Holy crap. Shit. Even Aya cannot do anything against the Banshees. Word art? Damn. Oh, royalty. That makes sense. Yeah. Then that makes sense. Aya takes a step back upon hearing the one word. Her body instinctively carries out the order, as if executing a command. A damn cute curse you have there, Banshee. Did any of the staff ever tell you you've got a bad temper? The icy cold hair caresses Nasty's neck before dissipating like an illusion. The young Banshee shivers slightly. Nasty laundry. Oh my god, that pun. Nasty laundry. Nasty laundry. Yeah, that is a very it's extremely similar. It's almost 99 like 95% the same. A crack forms across the bone pen in her hand. Oh my, doesn't quite make them like they used to, do they? I know you have an entire drawer filled with spares. But I've always been curious. If you broke all of your bone pens, would you still be able to perform your little tricks? Go ahead and try me. I won't give the same command twice, Kukulkan. Fine, fine. Are all banshees as much of a stick in the mud as you? Don't pass upon this rare opportunity to get some fresh air. If you're afraid of the dark, I don't mind keeping you company part way. Before the banshee can speak again, Aya nimbly disappears behind the door. The darkness lingering within the air trembles violently for a spell. The Nasty finally lets go of her words. Ugh, I should go pick her up. In sarcasm. At last, the muddled dream is about to settle. What exactly is this though? I'm kinda curious. Is this? How did... No, that's probably the real site. There's no other way. That's gotta be the real rocket launch site. Rocket launch site, yeah. But how did she got there? I guess she had an agreement in advance to retrieve the box. Yeah, she was working. She had an agreement in advance to retrieve the black box. I see it now. Okay, guys. Man, all of that time wasted. Not really wasted, obviously, but distraction talking about other stuff. I was only able to reach stage 2 this day. There is more. There is more tomorrow. But for me, this is it for today. It's getting late. Tomorrow I'll continue the story in stream. Obviously, I will consume lots of sugar. That's if you go, you know, do some exercise after, then that's okay. Maybe buy some hot fudge sundaes. Is that ice cream? I love ice cream. Go on Pedro, prepare some peep talk for tomorrow. No. No. Nah. Guys, please, no distraction. I need to finish this in 3 days, you know. Yeah, it's ice cream. Yeah, I love sundaes and ice cream. And what's the other thing? Crap. What's the other thing? Oh my god. Parfaits. Yes, parfaits. Oh my god, ice cream, sundaes, and parfaits. Dude, give me the parfaits. I love freaking parfaits. Ice cream, fruit, maybe even also pudding in the mix. Oh my god, I love pudding too. Oh my god, I love sweets too much, bro. That's the same. What the heck? It's just ice cream, just in other languages. It's just ice cream in like Spanish and Italian, I believe. It's all the same. Ice cream. Okay, this is stage 2. It's just nothing again. Easy. Gelato is very thick ice cream. Probably because it's Italian, some kind of Italian recipe or whatever.
まだ数多く残されている。ドクター。人々はまだ樹木の姿を思い起こせるがゆえに、オリジニウムの集合体を指して、あれはオリジニウムの森林だ。
She's so cool with this skin.
いつか我々が木と葉についての知を失う時が訪れたら、森林という言葉は言語の中から消え去り。
Oh, I just noticed this. I just fucking noticed this. You need to do cumulative clears. Is this 1 million? Yes, 1 million times. We are my god. Wait, how many players? How many players does Arknights Global as? All of these clears already? Wait, this cannot be just English, right? This is probably together with Japanese. There's no way, right? This global is global only, so no Japanese server is included here. And global already managed all of this? I finished too. You finished what? Stage 10. You guys really go fast, huh? But then that means no Japanese. It's just the English, right? Speed boy. No, you guys just skip the story. That's why. I bet you guys just skip the story. Yeah, of course you skip the story. Ah, that's of course. If I skip the story, I also have done 10, stage 10 already. I'll go for the long history. We can read history in a minute. I know, absolutely. I've done that before too. many times. But I'm not doing that now. Read the story. Okay, then tomorrow I'm gonna continue. I know if you do the... Obviously, if you do... if you keep farming the stage 10, it's gonna pile a lot. But even then, this seems like a lot still. What exactly does stage 10 give that is good to farm? Oh man, okay. Alloy, then I'm probably not doing it. Or maybe I will. I'm not sure, I think... Let's see, I don't remember. 63. So yeah, I will probably do some, maybe until I reach 100. Depends on what the other two are. Yeah, I'll be doing the same Compero. I'll probably get them up to 100, but it depends, also depends on what the others are. Then I will see what I need the most and balance them a little bit. Yes, I swimed. We know. You know that what you are a whale. You don't need to remind us. Wow, that was... Looks like... Look, I like taking it easy. Who doesn't? Actually, depends on the thing. Oh man, I forgot to switch her. I forgot to switch Vigil to Istina for more chances of a 4. No, I didn't get a 4. God damn it. That's fine. Wait, who? Oh, they finished. Nice, they finished this. Since they finished this, might as well get the next 4 for silence. Prepare the supporter dual ships for silence. Right? So 4 more cheap catalysts for silence. People keep calling Vigil Virgil. Virgil is the one from Devil May Cry. Dante's brother. It's Vigil. Our wolf boy is Vigil. Supporter dual ship 4. There we go. Now we're gonna use this. And just 1 hour, 15 minutes around there. And then all chips obtained. I mean, chip packs, yes.
必要な物資はあるか助けになるわ
What do I need to wait on? Who needs these ones, right? Yes. Too bad he's on good boy behavior in front of penance. Yeah, he's a very good boy. Well, you don't want bonk with that thorny hammer. Very true. Well, sis. So I need to make 2 of these. 2 grindstone beta hydrates.
こことディターニアの塔はかけ離れているが、
So
私は大地に
部屋を 自分で飾り付けてもいい
Two.
か
Where are they? Over here. Yes, 2. There we go. Now I just need to get 2 bipolar nanoflakes tomorrow from the shop, and then I'll be good to go. Ah, mumu, not the what? It's the I wanna. Oh my god. Those types of giant words. Super long words. How the fuck do you even pronounce that? Let's see. Umumunukunukuapua. What? Mumu as mumu that have mumu. Elf veil lady. What? It's the Hawaiian name of the reef triggerfish. What about the... What about the voice actress? What about her? Oh! It's the same, yes. It's, you can notice. Naida is an elf too. That's interesting. But yeah, you can notice the similarities. Even if she's trying to do a different type of character, you can notice. I noticed that. Ground control. I'll check later. Because of the ears? Only because she has long ears. Because usually, often in many works, at least Western works, the elves are a very tall race. Pig-snouted triggerfish. So umumu means pig. Oops. Not Iceland has small whales. Huh? What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see what this is. All elves are fantasy stereotypes. It is. So the person who invented the elves. How tall were those? The original elves. Oh, I see. So the original myth is small. Ah, that's actually interesting. Very different from what you would imagine. Like from, for example, Lord of the Rings. There's not an elf that is short in the Lord of the Rings. Original myth is small like dwarf. Interesting. And is that where the creators of Genshin Impact based Naida on? Okay, I really need to use sanity now. It can be. Let me use some here real quickly. Nice face. Which face are you talking about? Which one? Did I do some weird face? Oh, my tracker was on the screen. Yeah. The VTube Studio menu. Ah, beautiful face. Do you want to see a funny face? Do you want to see a funny face? Do you want to see a funny face, Compero? What about this one? I'm gonna get you. Goofy, dear lord. Oh, Goofy. It's not Goofy, it's like prankster. You know, like a big prankster. God damn it, you're always making fun of me. Huh. Goofy face. Oh man. It's prankster face. Prankster face, not Goofy. Yeah, the candy girl is making fun of you. Who is the candy girl? Mumu? Mumu is the candy girl? Oh, are you referring to yourself because you like sugar a lot? Compero is candy. Oh yeah. I know it is. I know what Compero is. I remember eating Compero when I was a kid, a long time ago. A very little kid. I remember. I think I went into a fair with my parents or something, and they bought Compero for me. It's very tasty. It's a very sweet and delicious candy. Like sugar stars, yes, it's exactly that I was going to say. Like balls with pointy bits, like 3D stars. But yeah, it was very delicious. Alright, guys, it is time to go. I need to go eat and also watch anime. So yeah, tomorrow I will continue the story. Hopefully tomorrow I will be able to finish it. Sure you will. Of course, what do you mean? You guys are not gonna be here all the time. So before you arrive, I will be able to give it good progress. You two are like the naughty kids, while Raika is the quiet kid. So Raika doesn't distract me. Raika just watches the story along with me, you know? No distraction. But you two are like the naughty kids. The distractions. Raika is our shadow warrior. Shadow warrior. But is the secret. Are you saying Raika is the spy? We are dynamic sugar duo. I must distract. Man. You can try to distract me when in Apex Legends streams or something like that. In the story events, come on. I need to advance. Sugar and sugar and sugar and more sugar. Sugar and spice, mostly sugar. Wasn't there an anime? Wasn't there an anime with a title or some kind of theme like that? Sugar and spice? If I have to choose between sugar and spice, I probably will choose sugar. But spices are also nice in food and stuff, in normal meals. Spice and wolf. I know I was thinking of Spice and Wolf, but it's just Spice and Wolf. There is no sugar in the title. Speaking of Spice and Wolf, there's not a long time now for the remake to come. You know, Spice and Wolf is getting a remake anime. Oh, and this time without cut content. Like, hopefully, because I read that they weren't going to cut content this time, because the cut content is important. Yes, Compero, it's getting a remake, kind of like Hunter x Hunter got a remake. Runori Kenshi, do you know about Runori Kenshi? There's also a remake, and it's currently airing. The remake of Runori Kenshi, at least the first season, is extremely good. It's so fucking clean, man. Yes, Runori Kenshi. It's currently airing the remake. It's extremely good. It's super clean. They have a high budget, it seems, because the animation quality is on top. And they are following the manga extremely closely to the point, like probably 100%. So yeah, the Runori Kenshi remake is extremely good. I fell into a rabbit hole trap. No. No one can make me. I'm doing this of my own free will. I'm the one that began talking about anime. It's not them. I'm the one that decided to talk about anime. Let's go! No. It's time to go, bro. It's almost midnight. It's almost fucking midnight. For Icewind, it's past midnight already. Icewind should already be in bed, you know? Because she has to get up very early. Midonaito. Yes. Get out. Sleep is for the weak. Well, I am weak. I am very weak, especially in Apex Legends. I'm so weak in Apex Legends. Just ask Raika today. Raika watched me play Apex Legends today before the Lonetrail event opened. I had like 4 good games. That's it. 4 good games. And then 4 good games like in the first half hour. And then 4 hours with just pain. It was just pain. I got bad teammates. And then when I got decent teammates, I would do stupid decisions. It was very bad. But I did got 1 win. It was only 1 win. Yeah, the AU server was a little bit iffy. But just for a little bit. Then I returned and it was okay. But yes, we were talking about Spice and Wolf. There's a remake coming. It's probably next year. Maybe it is on the beginning of the year, the new season. Spice and Wolf, which starts in January, I believe. The new season. Let's see. Spice and Wolf remake. There it is. 2024 debut. If you just type Spice and Wolf remake, and will be Spice and Wolf reboot coming in 2024, next year. I am very hyped for this reboot, because I watched the first season and then the second season. Obviously, I really like the writing and the world lore of Spice and Wolf is very good. But that's not surprising because the original work is a light novel, so that's not very surprising because light novels are books, and those are usually the writers are very good because it's not manga where you need to draw. I really like the interaction between Oro and the man. I forgot the man's name. They really are a fun pair to watch. Lawrence, that's it. His name is Lawrence. I really love the chemistry, the interaction between Oro and Lawrence. It doesn't say the month though. Spice and Wolf, it gives them hope that more of the story not covered in the original 2000s run will finally be animated. It is very good, Raika, but just as I said, a lot of story was cut from the original anime. They cut it, they not covered it, they skipped it. So people are very hopeful that this reboot will not cut anything. And the same for me. Because what's the point if doing a reboot if you're gonna just do the same as the past one? Well, one can only stay on Copium until it will be a deal. But I just said, what's the point of doing a remake if you're not gonna do anything different? In this case, just doing the material that was skipped in the original one. Money. I'm sure they must have money. I don't know if they sell any merc because it's old. Look, the original anime is already a little bit old. Maybe 10,000 or more. 10,000. Maybe 10 years or more old. The Spice and Wolf anime. The only thing that would make money at this point would be for the writer continuing to sell books, release more of the story in new volumes. That usually doesn't happen with anime. At least I never saw that happen in anime. An anime releasing the same anime. That has never happened. When it comes to reboots, because we have lots of examples. We have the Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist literally has two versions. The anime has two versions. The original one diverted very much from the manga, so it became like almost completely different. And then they remade the Full Metal Alchemist anime, this time following the manga completely. So yeah, there are many examples of anime when it comes to reboots, and that never happens. It's not like video games with fucking Call of Duty, fucking FIFA, fucking sports game that are just the same game as the previous year, just only 5% or 10% different. That in anime usually doesn't happen. I've never seen that happen in anime. Like an anime, Full Metal Alchemist go like lore accurate, rich manga. Skyrim is just the same game, bro. That's not the same. That's just selling the same game in different platforms multiple times and then just call it Legendary Edition or some shit like that. That's the point is rebooting a franchise and keeping it the same or doing different things. I never played Skyrim. Do you believe me if I tell you I never played Skyrim? The only the Elder Scrolls games that I've played were Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and the online one, the Elder Scrolls Online. I played that a little bit. Skyrim belongs to the North. So that's why I have no fucking idea what is the hype about Skyrim all of this time. I played the first Dark Souls a tiny little bit, like 1 hour or 2. I played the first Dark Souls on PlayStation 3 like 2 hours, and I got a fucking jump scare. I fucking got a jump scare in the first Dark Souls. So I was playing it on PlayStation 3. I had just begun like 1 hour ago or 2. So I was walking along a cliff or something. There was a dead carcass, you could say. At least I thought it was a dead carcass, like a big creature. And it turned out it was a zombie dragon. I think it was a zombie dragon. So as I was passing the carcass of the dragon, I thought it was like, it was dead, so it's not gonna move. But it turned out to be a fucking zombie dragon, I believe. And it suddenly jumped. Oh man, I got a fucking jump scare, dude. Because I really like, it's dead. It's just a carcass of a monster. Like it's just part of the. It's just part of the scenery, you know. It's just a little. It's just a tiny 3D model of scenery, you know. It turned out it was a fucking monster. A fucking zombie dragon suddenly jumped at me. Oh my god, it was a big jump scare. Yeah, I said I only played the first Dark Souls a little bit. Of course, I haven't touched Elden Ring. My computer, I don't think my computer can handle Elden Ring. There's no way my old graphics card can play Elden Ring at 60 frames per second. At least I think so. I'm not sure. Maybe it's possible if you put everything on low. But I do not like to play with everything on low because it's a little bit ugly. My graphics card is very old. It's from like 2016, 2016. You know, it's almost 8 years old. Someday, absolutely. If I had, it's old. I don't know if you guys understand anything about graphics cards. It's not ancient relic. It's not yet, because at the time it was a very good one. It's one of the best architectures that Nvidia ever made. So it survived a long time, and it still does fine. Because I can play Phantasy Star Online New Genesis at 60 frames per second for the most part without any trouble. The problem is that I use my model, as you can see, my model. You know, when you use a VTuber model, it pulls a little bit of graphics card resources, so I cannot completely use the graphics card for only the game. I need to have like 10 to 50% power from the GPU directed to my model. That's why the games will, even if it's a very recent game, not only I'm not able to play it with everything on maximum at 60 frames per second, it will also suffer even more because I need to use my model for the VTuber activities. But yes, I really want to upgrade to a new graphics card, but obviously I cannot do that right now because I'm low on funds. Because Yukiro wasn't very cheap, you guys know. VTuber models cost and that kind of stuff, so Yukiro wasn't very cheap. So my money, I'm very low on money. Otherwise, I could have, might as well have a graphics card. I don't want to do that. I mean, I already post my pinned comment always. If somebody wants to donate anything, that's cool, but I want people to be very mindful of their money and their spending, and obviously only donate something if they really had fun watching or something, or if they really want to support me. I don't want to like put a message in the screen asking for donations for something specific. If you click on the donation button, you can see it already says that all donations will go. Now I don't even remember what I put. All donations will go to support stream content, which means with the graphics card obviously is included in that kind of stuff. Donate so I can get a new graphics card should be good enough. Nah, it's good. I don't want to do that as I said. Hey, at last resort, I'll just go for like a part-time job or something. All donations will help continuing my streaming activities. Yeah, that's what I put in here. So yeah, that's exactly what the graphics it was released in 2016. It was a beast at the time. It was a fucking beast, and it still continued to be a beast for like 4 years, or maybe even a bit more. But just recently, the games are starting to. Some games are starting to come out on Unreal Engine 5, and that shit is very demanding. Sadly, that shit is very demanding. And also the prices of the graphics card have gone up a lot in the recent years, which also sucks. What I have, it's not Nightmare. What do you mean? It's not Nightmare, dude. That's actually very good for 2024, because that's when it's gonna come out. I'm sure it's not gonna come out this year. So those requirements for 2024 are very good. What do you mean, Compero? It asks you minimum for GTX 1060. And then for recommended, what was the recommended? The recommended was a GTX 2060. My graphics card is even better than the 2060. My graphics card. Oh yeah, if you have a laptop, that's a different question. I'm talking about normal computers, non-laptop ones. If you have a laptop, then yes, you need. Depends on the age of your laptop and the graphics card. What is the graphics card on that gamer laptop? I think so. Let me take a look again. Icewind. I believe so. I believe. A super. It's almost the same. Yes, the recommended graphics card is the RTX 2060 Super. No, not 30. 20. The 20 series is the series that came after my graphics card series. But since I have... What? Then you're completely fine. What the fuck are you freaking about? That's better than my graphics card and Icewind's card. What are you worrying about? I don't know. I cannot comment on that, obviously. But you'll be fine. What's your processor? You'll probably be fine too. But it's the normal one, Icewind, or is it the super version? The super version is just a little bit... Oh my god, you guys, you have better graphics card than me. Oh my god, fucking gamers. I mean, to be honest, 360, no, the 3060, it's not that big of an upgrade compared to my card, because my card is, because mine is a 1080, and 80 is one of the top tiers, let's say, while 60 is one of the bottom tiers. So that's why, since I'm a 1020, 1080, and you guys are on 60s, the gap is smaller. So yeah, my graphics card is the oldest one out of all of us here, but not by a large margin, since since at the time it was the highest tier available. But you guys are fine. Yeah, Icewind as a 2060. It's not. It's just a tiny little bit slower than the Super. The Super is just maybe what, 5% faster, or maybe even less, I think. So you're totally, Icewind is completely fine, and so are both of you, because you have the next generation. You guys are one generation ahead of the recommended specs. The only problem there, Icewind, the only trouble, that the only thing that you have lower, Icewind, is the video memory. Your card has 6 gigabytes of video memory. I have 8. And Raika and Compero, I don't know, maybe they have 8 as well. I'm not sure how much their 3060s have in terms of memory. But that's not a problem, so don't worry. 60 gigabytes of memory is fine for these types of games. It's not, I'm not talking about RAM. I'm talking about video memory on the graphics card. Or did you mean that 8 gigabytes is the video memory that you have? That's not a big problem. That's not really nothing you need to worry about. Video memory for these types of games is nothing to worry about. Because you guys are going to play this at 1080. Recent gimmicks like ray tracing. What else is there? There's the ray tracing. There's the upscalers. You know, ray tracing upscalers going for playing at higher resolutions. That's when you need a little bit more video memory. Otherwise, if you're playing at 1080p resolution, especially these types of games like gachas, that's not going to be a problem. You guys all have more than enough video memory. Those types of games, for now, will never use even closer to 6 gigabytes of memory. But yeah, the minimum that they recommend for the CN beta, it's a GTX 1060. So I am on a GTX 1080, so I'm 2 tiers above, which is much stronger. So I will be fine with the minimum. And then for the recommended, they recommended an RTX 2060 Super, which is actually like my graphics card. Because when the graphics card manufacturers release a new generation, the bottom tier of the new generation sometimes is as strong as the top tier of the previous generation. So an RTX 2060 Super is my GTX 1080 is probably almost on par, if not really on par with this. So I'm gonna be fine too, even with my old graphics cards. That is if these recommendations don't change in the future. Since it's just for the beta, there's a possibility these recommendations might be higher for the end game. That's when I need to worry about. You guys are fine because you have 3060. That's much stronger. The RTX 3060 is much faster than the 2060 because the generation jump from that Nvidia had with the 20 series to the 30 series was very high. So the 30 series are much faster than the 20 series. But the same is not true for the 20 series. Like the 20 series, the jump that the 20 series had from the 10 series was much smaller. That's why my 1080 is still doing okay if the recommendations are for the 20 series. Then the processor is probably also good. Because from what I'm seeing, is the processor is not. Everyone probably will be fine as long as you have like 6 cores. If you have a 6-core processor, you probably will be fine. And 6-core is already very old. A lot of processors now are 8-core. Well, if minimal needs will jump a lot, I think it will be given for me. No, you'll be fine, Icewind. Even if the minimum, even if the minimum jumps a little bit, it's not gonna jump a lot. Let's see, because like if the minimum, currently the minimum is a GTX 1060. Let's say they would jump the minimum to GTX 1080, which is the card that I have. I would still be okay, and you would still be okay too. It's okay, I'm telling you, it's okay, man. You worry too much. I know about this graphics card stuff very well. For me, this is super easy. I just need to spend 10 minutes reading the news on the recent graphics card if I want to catch up. But now I do not need to do that because I am I am caught up with the graphics card. Currently, the best graphics card, you know, the current generation is the 40 series from Nvidia, and from AMD, which is also a fine graphics card company, is the 7000 series. But the prices is where the problem is. The prices. The graphics cards are good. The prices is where the problem is, because fucking companies have made the graphics card prices gone up a lot. What you talking about? No to what? What are you talking about? Please explain. I'm lost. No what? It's not just crypto's fault, Compero. It's not just crypto's fault. It's also the fault of the greedy companies. The companies are also greedy. But yes, you are right. Of course, part of this is crypto's fault. Fucking crypto brothers, fucking crypto bros bought all the graphics cards 3 years ago, and then the prices rose. The pandemic, yes, the pandemic also helped, and then the greed of the companies also helped, because Nvidia has become very greedy recently with the fucking money. You said okay. That's because new cards have AI enforced. It's not really AI. This bullshit of this AI bullshit that started some time ago, it's kind of bullshit, you know. I already told you this before. For the most part it's like algorithms, very well programmed with other things that for the thing to auto learn. This AI thing is bullshit. It's just another crypto. It's like crypto season 2. That's what it is. And of course, you already know I despise AI in certain fields. You know, this AI thing. You know, AI means artificial intelligence. That's what it means. It's always existed. For the most part, it has always been there. But now, because of this crap that NVIDIA began. NVIDIA is the one at fault here with the AI shit, because they are the ones that created some kind of GPU for AI, and then that's when the AI exploded. You know, some things, certain fields are certainly will be very good with AI, but other fields do not need AI. You already know this because I told you this before. There are certain fields where AI does not need to get inserted in, but there are other fields in where I'm sure it would be great. For example, let's say medical stuff, you know, medical stuff, medical studies, medical research. Certainly AI in there would be very useful to help speed up possible researches in medicine and cures, stuff like that. But in entertainment, there are many fields in entertainment where you do not fucking need AI, but obviously they gotta insert into everything. Entertainment does not need AI. This is just my opinion, of course, because entertainment should be for the people, you know, creativity, talent. Now they're gonna insert AI into that, which is sad. But well, that's it. That's just what I believe, what I think about that. If they will not push it on people and they force it on them, it's fine. There are so many places, so many fields where AI can be useful. But fucking entertainment like art and stuff, that's one place that like it really doesn't need it, because we have enough and a ton of talent in this planet when it comes to entertainment. Lots of people can become great writers, lots of people can become great singers, great composers, great artists at drawing. That's good, but AI is just gonna be shit in there. AI art, no. Just fucking no. Absolutely. Icewind, exactly. But of course, if no disrespect to the people that, you know, that want to use that, it's kind of not their fault, you know. Do not hate the game. Do not what's the word? Do not hate the player. Hate the game. That's it. You need to. I hate the ones that began this AI bullshit explosion, which in my opinion is probably NVIDIA, because they're the ones that start the development of this crap. Because they built those GPUs focused on AI, and they showed the technology, and that's when the explosion began. I really hope, like I'm being very, I really hope it's just another crypto, and it crashes sooner or later. I fucking wish, man, but it's probably not happening. It's like you go online, it just fucking ads. Like if I go on Twitter or X, whatever. If I go on Twitter/X and I go look at art from Arknights, and I go also see posts from other people like VTubers, artists, other stuff, and there's always gonna be fucking ton of ads from AI shit. It's so annoying. Most of the ads is always some kind of bullshit company trying to push some AI application or whatever. It's too much. This AI stuff is just too much. Yes, if the artist wants to use the AI to assist with the draw that they made, that is different. That is okay. That is fine. They made the piece, the art. If they want to use an assisting tool to help maybe smooth out some parts, whatever, that's totally fine. Yeah, AI lover app. Fucking oh my god, there's so many AI apps now, like AI girlfriend. Oh my god, the AI girlfriend. A real girlfriend. A real girlfriend cannot be always there for you, but the AI girlfriend will. AI girlfriend. Ah, fucking cringe. Get out of here. My god, we are so doomed, bro. If this thing becomes... If they... Oh my god. Of course, it's just not real. It's just the same as a fucking anime character. If you want to put it into words, it's the same. It's not real. It's because it's simulated to talk to you doesn't mean it means anything. It doesn't mean anything. Return to climbing trees. Imagine, just wait until this AI bullshit goes even further. And they start implementing those AI chat models into silicon dolls and shit like that. Just wait, it's gonna get even worse. Which is freaking sad, but it's gonna happen. There's no way it's not gonna happen, dude. As much stupid and sad as it is, people just wanna, you know, abuse the loneliness of others. It's sad, but that's how it is. It's just money. People always only think about money. Man, I wish I could keep up with this new lingo. Then again, maybe that's a blessing. What are you talking about? It's just AI. There's nothing new about this. AI, as we know, artificial intelligence, is two words that have always existed, even if it was just in fiction. We already knew about. It's just fucking algorithms, man. You know, there's nothing intelligent about that. Because to be intelligent, the thing needs to understand or have a consciousness to understand what exactly. I don't think those numbers, algorithms have anything of that, obviously. Oh yeah, you mean this new... Yeah, it is stupid. There are lots of new stupid things that appear every year, sadly. You don't need to keep up with them, so there's nothing to worry about. Exactly, you don't need to keep up with it. It's just stupid stuff for the most part. It's just stuff that comes from the desire to make money. It's always the same. These people, they just want to make a ton crap of money, so they're hopping into the new trend. Like I said, exactly the same as crypto did before. Do you remember that shit about NFTs? NFTs are fucking dead now. And what were people saying like 2 years ago? Oh, NFTs are so nice. NFTs are gonna be the future of video games. And look where NFTs are now. They're worth shit now. They're nothing now. NFT bros. Fuck. NFTs are fucking dead now. They're worth nothing. Like, for example, if there was some idiot that bought some NFT for $100,000, what is that NFT worth now? $5? Maybe less? I don't know. I'm just saying what I saw on the internet just like a few days ago, a couple of weeks ago. I'm just saying what I saw. I don't know if it's really dead or not, but it certainly seems like it died a lot. Now everything is AI now. Everything just talk about AI now. No one remembers fucking NFTs. We have advertisement for something like... What? What? Icewind, do you have that on your store? No way your store is promoting NFTs. You must be kidding, right? No way. You know what he said? Not store. Oh, you mean your country? Oh, radio. We have advertisement for something like NFT project. And it's disgrace. Because it's NFT project of one of our famous state art. Oh man, connecting NFTs with real art. That's speeding on the grave of the painter. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's someone that already passed away, like a famous old painter, something like that. Oh man, that is such disrespect, bro. Disrespect to that poor artist. Fucking NFTs, man. Okay guys, this has been wonderful, like for real. I love talking with you guys. I love talking with you guys about stuff. But this stuff that we were just talking about is uncool, you know? Because I really do not like this bullshit that has happened. These new stupid ideas that people have come up with to ruin certain fields of entertainment, among other things. It's sad. Imagine in the future if fucking games starts, if you go play a game and it's a fucking game made entirely from AI. Just imagine. That's gonna be fucking sad. Because I want to experience stories, you know, and worlds and stuff made by real humans, you know. I just know it has made me feel like, nope, this is literally anything like crap. It probably is. If something is disrespecting a past person work, then usually it is a trap usually. And it's funny at the end of the reminder this line, like investing in art has its own risk, which literally is selling it like some. Oh my god. Yeah. Very sad where the direction certain things are going is indeed very sad. When you are a person that appreciates creativity, you know, like me. I really like creativity of creators when it comes in games, anime, in other mediums as well, of course. Movies, books, you know, anything connected to entertainment. Yes, it's sad, but what can we do? That's how the modern world is. I had no time today, Raika. Today I had no time to take those photos. And maybe tomorrow I will have, probably, because today I began streaming very early, as you know, because you were there from the start. So maybe tomorrow I will obviously not start the Arknights stream as early. So tomorrow I probably will have enough time, if I do not forget. Waiting for cats. I already showed them my cats like last week, but then they said they wanted the dogs too. Oh my god! But yes, if I don't forget, tomorrow probably will be a good day. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. It was like a week ago, or almost a week ago. I think it was after I finished something. After I finished an Arknights stream, I think. Then they reminded me and I showed it to them. I have no idea which stream it was now. I just know it was an Arknights one. At least I think it was an Arknights one. But yeah. Goddamn 6 hours. 6 hours, 20 minutes stream today. And then if you count the Apex stream that I did before, it's longer than 10 hours total amount of stream time. How much time was the Apex one? The Apex one was 4 hours and 46 minutes. That means this is today was like 11 hours. Yuki are going for records. Well, my record one is the first New Genesis, the first Phantasy Star Online New Genesis one, almost 11 hours and 30 minutes. Because I got the game distracted me a lot. Yeah, it's a fun game, a fun free-to-play game. This one is even longer, I think. Wait, no. Well, no, of course it's not because it's separated, but if you fuse this stream time with the Apex Legends stream time, then yes. Yes, if you fuse both, it's 11 hours. It's 11 hours and 8 minutes right now, I think. Maybe one day I will cross 12 hours. Maybe. But for that, I would need to start streaming in the morning. Like maybe my 11 a.m. or something. Going for records like Miss Inugami Korone. You guys, you probably know. Raika, I'm sure Raika knows. Icewind knows too, I know. But Compedo probably doesn't because she doesn't care about VTubers. But Icewind and Raika know about Inugami Korone and her giant streams. And there's also, what was her name again, Icewind? Lulu. Yeah, there was also Lulu from Nijisanji JP. That one, I cannot beat that one because that one literally didn't sleep. Suzuhara Lulu, exactly. Suzuhara Lulu. Obviously, I can never beat. That's not a beast. That's not a beast. I mean, she was hurting herself a little bit. I mean, probably not. Yeah, but for me, it's hard to see people. It's hard to see people, you know, not being able to sleep well. That was what Suzu had. She had insomnia. Maybe she still has. You think there was times she wouldn't even sleep. Sometimes she would not sleep. Don't you remember? She had like streams going from one day to the next without any sleep. But yes, it's good to know that I am able to do long streams. I already was almost 100% sure that I was going to be able to do long streams without any trouble, because it's exactly the same I do when I'm not streaming. I'm able to play games for a long time and talk for a long time, watch anime for a long time, listen to music for a long time, you know. I remember a resilience at that Jump King game. That is not for me. that Jump King is the type of game I am not touching. That's not for me. Even though I'm a very patient person, that I still have my limits. That's not for me. Those types of games, no. I'd rather be playing a fun RPG to explore, and to fight in, and stuff like that. And then she passed it and went for the next 5 hours at other place. Other game? Wait, she passed the Jump King, then she switched games? Well, she is one of us. You know, people that truly love games, that's how we are. And who says games says anything else? Oh, she had a goal, and then she managed to pass that goal. Then she continued until the top. Oh yeah, she got stuck again. But yes, like I was saying, That's how it is when people like their hobbies, be it any hobby. Like for example, I'm here playing games for you guys, together with you guys. But for example, I could do, let's say, I could do a watch along stream. You guys know what watch along is, right? I would make a quick list of the anime that I'm going to watch. I'm going to watch all of this anime in stream. Obviously, I'm not showing the anime because I would get fucking striked right away. Obviously not. That's what a watch along is. I will be here just with my model, with the chat, talking with you guys, and we are watching the anime on our own separated way, like in browser or wherever. And I could do that, and I could do that for 10 hours too. I'm just comparing it, just showing you a different example of another thing besides games that people can do for a long time. Actually, I've been thinking about that because I really need to catch up in a ton of anime from this season. So I've been really thinking about doing that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can beat what? The record? You got an idea? Pinch out. Max risk pinch out. How long does it take? 12 episodes. Are you joking, Raika? You must be joking, right, Raika? You think 12 episodes is anything special? 12 episodes is like 3 hours and a half. I can do triple of that, Raika. Or no, probably quadruple, yeah. 12 episodes, that's nothing. I can watch a 12 episode anime in just 3 hours. You need to at least double that. At least make it 24. That's, yeah, 24 episode is fine. Because that's like 7 hours and 30 minutes. If we don't skip the opening nor the ending, then probably it will be more. It will be probably 7 hours. Because of the opening and the ending of all 24 episodes combined will certainly add up to a lot of extra minutes. Wait, yes, but how long does that really take, Icewind? There's no way that we will take 12 hours, right? Oh, distractions. Ah, of course, the distractions. The distractions, of course. Only with these distractions. I need to equip my anti-distraction accessory for you guys sometime. Alright, but that's it. That's it. Now, for real, thank you very much. You already know that I'm always super grateful for you guys being here, showing up. A Compedo is still here to scram. Yes, you guys know I'm always very grateful for you for showing up and chatting together with me and together with along yourselves as well. So I'm going for today Otsuyuki. Yes, Otsuyuki indeed. So bye bye, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye and have a good night.